myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break.
Today is the beginning of the end and the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you are the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck. 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 It's time to start doing the right thing. So trust your instinct, stop listening to others, and own your decisions. People will always tell you what to do, speak and how to live. So let's create space for what matters most to you. You'll be glad you did. Now start claiming your time and your mental well-being by saying no more. No more. Say it loudly and proudly. In other words, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Target acquired.
Eagle 1, first strike, you have permission to engage the target.
Warning: the following video contains explicit language which may be offensive to some viewers or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Stand by.
Welcome back, everybody, to the show. I'm glad you decided to join me again today or tonight, depending on where you're at. I hope you guys enjoyed the artwork tonight. I was going through some old files, memes, and whatnot, and I was like, why not? Why not indeed? I actually really love the money gets shit done meme. Really should say cash gets shit done, but either way, I've heard it both ways. And obviously, I've been pretty good today on the internet. I talked a lot of trash. As a matter of fact, I've been pretty good overall for quite a while. I've not been a dick too much. I've been very relatively polite, accommodating even. I work for the Italians. No. Oh, Martini Racing. No, it's Steve Bennett, Martini Racing. It was very funny. I did their car. I've got a picture of it. I'll put it up in a minute. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be one of those nights where I really don't have a fucking plan. I don't. No plan. Zero. I think Flow State may drop by, maybe not. I don't know. No pressure. No pressure. We're gonna talk. We're gonna probably talk some shit. Probably not too much. It is as the picture implied. Sometimes it's just nice to sit back, relax. You can drink alcohol if you want. I'm not gonna, but you can. And just be an asshole on the internet. It's been a while, right? I feel like I've been pretty cool lately, pretty good. Tame, even. We'll see. We'll see where we go with this. Anyway, I don't have a plan for the show. I basically don't give a fuck. And we're just gonna do some cool stuff. We're gonna make some noise. Drink water, go right ahead. Yeah, if you were listening, drink water. Yeah. The rest of you guys. Yeah. Yes, Martini and Rossi, the actual oh, dadgummit, my camera froze. What is up with that? I think it's time to like defrag the computer and do some service and upkeep of my garbage. Hey, Kel, how are you? No adult beverages for Kel. Kel is in recovery. Or maybe not recovery, but she's no longer an alcohol user. My understanding. Are we still, we're on the wagon, right, Kel? Are we on the wagon? I hope so. Kel, if you want, you may come up. I will send you the link. You can come up and we can chat. We haven't chatted in a long time. You're welcome to. No pressure. You don't have to. Again, there's no plan for this show. There's no script. There's never a script, but I don't really have anything. We're just we're gonna slide. We're gonna slide a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. At any rate, yeah, guys, it's been a hell of a few days. You don't drink, you're just an asshole. See, Ashton and I, we're bros. I don't drink. I've never drank. So, Prime has crashed out quite effectively. He actually invited me over this weekend, and to do the show on Monday, and I had to decline. A couple of reasons. First, it's been a real pain in the ass to get the probate stuff together for my mom's estate, and it just has completely sucked ball sack, and I didn't like it. So this is is that going to open? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is it a big file? Fuck yes. All right. So let's see where we at here. Let's knock that down. Go full screen. There we go. Share some stuff with you guys. It's interesting. I know a lot of people who have drank heavily. Kel, if you're still here, hit me up and I'll let you up and you can have a good time without alcohol. It will be entertaining today. Maybe. We'll see. So this is the Martini Racing car. That's why the shirts are blue and yellow. This is a what they call a what do they call that? They called it a mini sprint for Pikes Peak Hill Climb, and we painted that. We painted that really cool setup on it. And you can see the Martini Racing there on the back, just barely. Let's see if I got another picture. There we go. Martini Racing, Martini for President. This is actually one of my old shops in Colorado. And so, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it's a really, the rear wing isn't on it in that picture because I was working on the exhaust. I don't know if there's pictures of that. But the rear wing isn't on it in that picture. But the wing, there's a lot of really cool shit with that. If you showed up with a 500 bottle of bourbon, would I have a drink? No, I would not. I would, however, watch you have a drink. There's my old pug. That's Owie. His name was Otis, but the people who owned him before could not pronounce Otis. So anyway, they called him Owie. He was a cool pug, man. He was a cool pug. You can see there, right up front there's Emperor Martini. That's pretty funny. I have no idea what is 0 to 100. It was actually geared really low. I don't even know if it probably would do exactly 100 miles an hour. I have some video of it somewhere. That's not a, that's not the Martini car. So, but yeah, it was, I will say, I'm going to just go back here really quick and we'll reshare. So the one thing that you guys might notice is that the chassis is aluminum, and you see these hose clamps here. Let me see if I can. These hose clamps here, they're holding it together. So you can see there's a bracket there, and then the hose clamp wraps around it, and it holds the chassis together. Now it's what they were doing is effectively they created effectively a capsule car where the driver's cockpit would tear apart from the heavy engine and transaxle and basically split in half, and the driver would go one direction and the rest of the car would go another. I know it's pretty cool, I don't want to talk shit about them because it was pretty cool. Yeah, and this is all the stuff we took off of the car. This is prior to us painting it, when it looked like, ass. But I actually really like this Bugling Bull Barbecue. You can't beat Mike's meat. There you go. No, we never did. It was a strictly a Pikes Peak hill climb car. Well, he did other hill climbs with it, but no dune stuff. And yeah, so that's this is, these are all the body panels before we fixed them or made new ones and then painted it. This is the exhaust that I built for it. And my camera's just going to lag out today. That's the exhaust I built for it. I don't know why it won't get larger, but so that's what I was working on. I had to build that. It's all TIG welded and everything. I am very familiar with Walter Roll. As a matter of fact, Walter Roll and we shared track together many times. So yeah. It's an investment bottle. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, you show up with a bottle of bourbon at DebateCon, and it will be in Gibbs's cup. That's true. That dude. I mean, although I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's interesting how people kind of lock in to a perception of something, and one of the perceptions I think is really funny to me right now is this idea that Gibbs is just a fat fuck that's not there, has no redeemable qualities. But that dude's been working out. He's been getting back in shape. He used to wrestle and play football, so he knows how to slim down. And honestly, I think Gibbs is going to shock a lot of people. Okay. I got you. Had to get his signature. So I know a lot of those guys. I knew Walter Roll. I met him at the track several times. I knew what is that fucker's name? Alvin Springer. He was head of Porsche Racing, Porsche Motorsports for a long time. I knew that guy. It's uphill at Pikes Peak. I wish I could find the video. If I can find it, I'll. I don't know what I did with the video. But it was it's a really good video. Yeah. But I knew all those guys, more or less, kind of what I did forever. But yeah, so that's pretty cool shit. What do we talk about tonight, guys? We want to talk about, people hating life. Do we want to talk about liars? Do we want to talk about cheaters? Do we want to talk about pumpkin eaters? What do you want to talk about? Because, got a bunch of weird fuckers out there, like I was watching Cleaners when the music was rolling, and he was talking about going into some of the dark places on the internet that we've got out there right now and how fucked up it is. And I'm going to be honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, that's true. There's a shit ton of space. I have video. So, do I have it on this computer? Let us see. I don't think, no, it's not there. Let us see. Where are? Let's see. So I actually, the startup footage from my, from this, I have the footage from Pikes Peak from the Evo, and you see that in the opening segment that I normally run. I did not run it tonight. I should have, but I didn't. Do I have the raw footage? I don't know that I have the raw footage just handy, but if I find it, I'll throw it up like gang sign. So got pictures. My Life at Speed got pictures of my RX-8 on the mountain. Well, I can throw that up. Satanists openly talking about wanting to do ritual sex on babies is kind of bad. Yes, that is, that's what turns Mr. Hand into Mr. Fist. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm just going to be honest. That's what turns Mr. Hand into Mr. Fist. Just saying. That's what happens. All right, that's very cool, Smoking Spaceman. I'm not. I have a friend of mine who invests in alcohol, but I don't. I don't know anything about that shit, man. I got to be honest. I just don't know, bro. Yeah. But let's see. Here's my car. That's my RX-8 on Pikes Peak. That is with Bill Caswell driving it. Funnily enough, or eerily enough, he got banned before he could race my car there. He did practice, and he made some comments that the organizers didn't like, and they banned his ass for life. He can't go back. So, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Don't do that shit, right? So, I have noticed an uptick in dumbasses doing stupid shit like shooting up or attempting to shoot up places. I know that in Florida or somewhere. I forget. Somebody was just caught with a bunch of ammunition, kind of sneaking it into somewhere, and they were gonna like do some nefariousness. Some jackwagon phoned in a bomb threat at the Memphis Bass Pro, and when they phoned it in, they said they heard rifle shots or something, or whatever, and that turned into a big fucking ordeal. That was dumb. So yeah, it's pretty stupid out there these days, guys. It's really stupid. And yeah, so it's pretty fucking, bunch of dumbasses out there. I've never in my life felt so many people needed an ass whooping as I do today. Right? Like just straight up, they just need a physical beating, not a mental one, just a beating. What do I dream of driving and or flying? Well, I'm really looking forward to my Long Easy when I finish it. I'm doing the nose on it right now. I'm doing a long nose on it. That takes some time, but I'm making forward progress. I actually worked on it today. So I'm doing the long nose on the Long Easy, and I'm putting the turbo rotary on it, and it's going to be ridiculously fast. It's going to have so much power. And I just can't wait. I can't wait to fly that specific airplane. As far as cars go, right now, if there was a car that I'd like, I would pay money, or if I would like really work hard to get in and drive. There's a couple, honestly. Right now, I would really like to try, or at least I would love to drive one of the new, and by new I mean like 2020, 2021 911 GT35s or 935s, GT 935s, and which is a modern 935. So I worked on in my youth. I worked on the actual 1970s 935s with the mechanical fuel injection and all the really cool shit. It was just fucking awesome. I worked on it. I did a lot of cool shit with those cars, but they were monsters. They were beasts. Just crazy vehicles, just absolutely insane. And the power was like an on-off switch, and with lag built into it. Like you push the button and wait for flash. Right? You guys may not remember that, but yeah. So it was. I really enjoyed that car, and the modern version is supposed to have like ridiculous power, be not quite as light, but getting close to as light, and really really be a fun car to drive. Oh, that's a racetrack. That's a racetrack only car. I don't really care too much about street cars anymore. I had a lot of really powerful street cars, and in my youth, and now I just don't. I mean, I have some fun cars. I got some cool stuff, but I don't really. I mostly drive my truck. I'm like super excited at the idea of buying. Maybe I'm gonna buy an Ineos Grenadier, which would be really cool. The explanation is Supreme Court ruling on a Second Amendment, so probably a type of castle. I missed something there. The Porsche Carrera GT is a really nice car. You just got someday make a. I got one for you. All right, hold on. I got you, bro. I got you. Because you seem cool. Yeah. I don't really, I guess because of my background, I don't actually get into like American cars that much, like classic cars. There are some that I really like, but most of them, I mean, like they're okay. You know, they're cool, but they're not that cool. But you know, I'm a weird dude, so don't take that. You know, don't take offense at that. You know, somebody's gonna take offense at it for sure. I will say that for me, the most fun that I have in cars is the cars that try to kill me. My RX-7, my Rocket Bunny RX-7, and it's only like maybe 400 horsepower, if that. It may be 350, but it's got stupidly wide tires. It's just an insane car to drive around, and it is actually a lot of fun in the dry. But the least little bit of any kind of liquid on the street, and that car is trying to kill you. Like that car is literally no longer your friend. As a matter of fact, it's not only not your friend, it wants you to die. Like it wants you to no longer be around. And that's just the way it is. You know, it's just what's up. So I really like that car. And all throughout my career, I've really enjoyed what I would consider violent cars, like cars that are just really hard to control, tons of power, tons of brake, tons of handling, and just to drive the car smoothly, you have to be very good at what you do, like insanely good at what you do. And those were the cars that I absolutely enjoyed the most and always will. Ashton, I've got a drag car for you there, buddy. There you go. Check that shit out. Yeah. I don't know where that guy keeps his balls, but they're fucking huge. I'm just going to tell you right now, that right there would never happen with me, bro. There's no way. That's the differential that could blow into small pieces of red hot fucking metal directly over his gargantuan fucking balls. Just saying. That's I'm just saying. And the fucking tire's right there next to you too, baby. That dude must have a fucking unit. I'm just telling you right now, that's quite I'm telling you, I don't know where he keeps those balls, but they're probably the most massive units you've ever even thought of. You know, like I'm just telling you, and he looks just so chill. Like he's just like, yeah, whatever, man. Let's get this shit going. He's about to give him the thumbs up to start the motor. Yeah. Like that's fucking crazy. We have a super chat.
Adept of Numismatics donated $10. Super chat. Welcome to Grid's new channel, Car Prattle.
Hey, it's not Car Prattle, but we're going to talk about. Look, I don't have anything really to talk about. Kel didn't come up, so that's unfortunate. But that dude needs a smoke. Yeah, no shit. Oh man, that was. That's what I'm saying, man. Just think red hot gear oil, fucking pieces of hot iron shooting out everywhere. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Not at all, sir. I would say no. I vote no. No. It's just not. That's mm-mm. 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 Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Again, I don't know where he keeps those giant motherfuckers, but he's got a set on him. I'm just telling you right now, that's just the way it is. So needs to smoke. That's funny. What did you guys think about the show from earlier today where I was talking about social, how men ought to act and how they are not acting? And, I really didn't talk about women much today. I think they have enough fun poked at them along with penises. And I just think, it's I thought it was a good show. I would like some feedback if you have any. If you don't, that's fine. It's totally cool. So that driver was paid with a case of Pabst Blue Ribbon. Damn right. And that's probably true. That's not probably not even a joke. I think we're on to something, but it got off in the weeds a few times. Yeah, I do that. Especially when people come up and start kind of dragging me off track. This is a good one too. I think there used to be men in the world. Oh, wrong one. There we go. It used to be men who did stupid shit like hang off of the fucking airplane and adjust the engine. So couldn't finish it yet. That's all right. What'd you think, Ashton? By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but that dude is hanging off a fucking airplane. Like, look at that shit. Look at that shit. That dude's just hanging out there. He's checking the oil. He's making sure the spark plugs are tight. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Like, what is that? That's crazy. Like, look at that guy. There's a propeller inches from his face. Again, there used to be men in this country that did crazy shit. Like that right there. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. That's right. Yeah, for sure. It was good. It was good. A lot of good conversations and things. Men should be held to a higher accountability. And dude is a fucking... Yeah, that dude was fucking raging right there. Raging Cajun right there. So when I look through history and I look at things like, people hanging off of fucking airplanes while they're flying across country to change the oil or add oil or check a spark plug or fucking adjust a valve lash or whatever the fuck that dude was doing out there. And we got dudes in this country that can't wear cotton, because it itches. It's weird. It's just so fucking weird. 2026 feminism, but females can do that. Yeah. And you know what? The nice thing about feminism is men can participate too as women and be just as feminine as women are. I mean, I guess that's where we are, folks. That is the thing. That's what's up. So that is what's up. Hey, it's a Trippy Cast guy. What is up? Let me see what is going down over here. Oh, he's reviewing the show from last night. Okay. All right. Do we want to join in on that? I was there. I know what happened. It was very funny. Yeah, guys walking 300 feet up in the air. I love those fucking videos. You guys just sit and watch the videos of those fucking legends running across the fucking steel. Reading a fucking newspaper 30, 40 stories up, just like it's nothing. Just nothing. Oh, look at the price of fucking eggs. Look at that shit. Like, what the hell, man? Like, bro, if you miss, it's a long way down. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. They said that for a fucking reason. my guy. Do we want to participate in Trippy Cast review of last night's festivities over Confluences? Yay or nay? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, what the iron workers did, the guys who worked digging ditches all fucking day. You know, the guys that worked in factories casting blocks, like casting engine blocks, like it was nothing. I got machines that do that. Like I gotta give it to those dudes, man. Like they're on to something. Like those guys were fucking studs. And now we got dudes that cry if they don't get their fucking Starbucks. If Starbucks runs out of their fucking flavor, man, they're on it. Right, just sitting on the beam, not tied off. You like not tied off, not nothing. They're just sitting there, 30, 40 stories up, just like it's nothing. Do I watch Cave Divers? Yeah. Can't stand Starbucks. That's cool. I think I'm gonna hang out with Trippy here. Let me see what we got going on here. Did he send me an actual like he did not, in fact. He said last night he's starting to understand how I'm so calm. Yeah. You know, that was the other thing, guys. You know, one of the interesting things, and I was talking to a friend of mine about an older fellow today who was talking about how, you know, when he was young, they held politicians to a standard. You know, if you were, there was no such thing as a rhino because you get your ass kicked for that, right? There was no such thing as not really trying, at least trying to fulfill your campaign promises because they'd vote your ass out. And if they didn't, tar and feather your dumb ass first, which, you know, obviously we don't even use strong language with these stupid ass politicians. So if someone was stealing all of Hassan's stuff, would he get mad? I don't know. So I don't know anything about Hassan. I think he was at TwitchCon while I was there, but I didn't, you know, I there's only so much degeneracy I can tolerate. I really can't, like, I'll start saying shit I mean, you know what I'm saying? And that's really where we get to, right? Like I get to where I get so fed up with the nonsense and the noise and the bullshit that I start saying shit that I really mean. And nobody likes that. Except me. I like it. It's cool. I have a good time. You know? All right, let me where's Trippy's cast deal here? Where the fuck is that? There it is. He's a great guest speaker for the New York Times and said looting and stealing was a good thing. What a dumbass. You know, every time I start thinking that these fuckers can't get any dumber, they reach new lows. They really do. They really do. If you only be yourself and be honest with people, even if you have to be blunt and it hurts feelings, you need to. Yeah, look, I'm perfectly blunt, right? Now I do tend to, if I actually, if for example, I hurt someone's feelings, I at least try to make up. Well, I mean, Hassan's a weird fuck. He really is. Like that dude's out there, man. Guys, stand by. My wife's calling. Give me one moment. I apologize. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, was my wife. So had to had she's in California today. She's in San Francisco at her MBA class reunion. Um, networking. She's networking, which is what she likes to do. It's her thing. Yeah, California City was just a big boondoggle. All right, I'm going to jump over on Trippies. We're gonna help out. We're gonna hang out with that dude. Okay, so let me. I'll share this. Give me 1 second. Mic is working. We are entering the studio, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the studio. Let me turn this volume off so that we don't get double feed and all that. What's up, my Negro? How are you? Sorry. I know I saw that. Well, I've been waiting for a few minutes to be honest with you. I was really like, let's go. I saw that you were reviewing it, and then realized it, and then I knew that you had missed like the first part, and I was like, oh lordy, this is gonna be good. I got to be there for it. Um, so yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be awesome. Let's make some magic. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this. So let me. I'm for my audience, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it up. There it is. It's there right now. Make sure you got. We got audio? Got audio, ladies and
Fucking
gentlemen.
loser, bro.
Look at
I was trying to help you test it.
smug motherfucker. I mean,
know, dude,
don't you
such a
just want
fucking
to
punk.
bitch slap him?
Oh, I don't even know if I have that much aggression towards him, but I would. You know,
No,
if given the opportunity.
It's a GP thing. It's not aggression. It's just a GP thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, my palm is probably bigger than his fucking face.
Apparently tall-ish.
No, he's like 5'11" or 10 or some shit in
He's
there.
the same height as me then. Yeah. That's
I'm 6. I'm very close to 6'2". I'm like 6'1.5" or something like that. I don't know. I got measured. The lady was like, "You're over 6 foot." I'm like, "Okay, that's."
Yeah.
I mean, no, you're over 6'1".
Dude, my
is what she said.
15-year-old is 6 foot 190 and is just a fucking stud. I'm just telling you right now, that dude is strong.
My nephew, one of my nephews is 6'3", and I was like, "Oh my god!" So I'll be looking up to my nephew. I mean, he's in his 20s though. You know, his late 20s.
Yeah.
Wait, no, actually, I think he just turned 30.
Yeah.
And my other nephew is 6'1" as well, so he's probably around the same height as me.
So, hey, did you? I hate to interrupt your show to talk about
go right
my
ahead.
show. It's bad form and all. However, did you catch any of today's live stream where we were talking about well, just random shit, really? But we had a.
I know I missed most stuff.
We had a really good time. It was the State of Flow and Other Tall Tales was the title, and it was about Flow State and how I think people are really kind of wrong about that dude. And you know, everybody's like, Flow State's a liar. Flow State. And I'm like, I've never really actually known Flow State to lie.
Me neither. And he's always like, if he's ever promised something, he always delivers. As far as I know.
I consider him, and it was funny because on this panel, I said that I trust Flow State more than I do a lot of other people.
Yeah. Say Flow's faults.
What up, Ant?
Being a liar isn't one of them.
Yeah, he has his faults for sure. So,
I actually like Flow. I just don't like the whole business between him and Sarah. That was dumb.
That was bad.
Yeah, but I'm, and I kind of know. I probably know more than most about it, and I'm on Flow's side on this one. So,
well, I was there when it happened. I watched it in real time.
No, I know the backstory. Like when it happened, that was the minor. That was the most minor part of it.
I know enough chunks of the story to like have my own little built thing, and I'm like, well, honestly, I'm not going to pick a side per se.
It's really none of my damn business. It somehow became my business, and I don't want it to be my business. But
that's how I see it too.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's now my business. I'm not going to fight either one of them, and I'm not going to sit there and try to protect either.
Right.
And they both are adults.
And now, Tomato, I'm cool with, but I'm very cool with her being cool, like cool out over there, like chill, like don't come over here, right? Because until the whole lawsuit thing with Andrew is just that's a bad taste. I think it's I think it's poor form, and
we'll chit chat for a minute. I'll bring that down for right now.
But I agree with you on that. I think that's a perfectly reasonable way to deal with a contention between another party.
Well, I mean, he did attempt to.
He attempted to destroy her whole channel and business.
To destroy her, exactly, and he's still calling her a whore and shit. But now it's alleged whore. But whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
I'm glad I'm not involved in the lawsuit either. But
I'm not. I don't have a pony. I don't have a pony in that race. But
Yeah,
just
it would be like
looking at it outside,
but
I'm
that
more
would be like
sympathetic to Sarah.
honestly, it would literally be the same as if I sued dumbass for calling me fat or shit and you know trying to ruin me and
not quite.
threatening to
No.
What I
threatening
see,
to
I'll tell you
literally
guys.
threatening to tell people all about my supposed issues, you know, like, and I mean I actually have all the DMs where he did that. I actually Flo has them too now.
Well,
Yeah, I saw some of that too.
here's the difference between that, though, right? If I call you names, I hurt your feelings. But if I said my followers to go wreck your channel, that causes financial harm well above and beyond just simple name calling.
Yeah,
What was that?
I mean, we're just gonna disagree on
Hey,
it. I
Cleaner.
was there that night and I didn't
That's
see her
fine.
channel getting wrecked. I mean, I was literally on her panel when all of it was
Oh,
going
wait, are we still talking about Flo or Andrew? I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'll bring up the guys, y'all.
Because I was referring to Flo or
Oh,
Andrew in that
yeah, I'm
last
talking
comment.
about Andrew. When all that shit went down, I was literally on her panel because I was at TwitchCon and I was like completely sick of the degeneracy, and I was just like trying to chill, and all of a sudden I'm getting like 10,000 DMs about why am I over at Sarah's,
No, geez.
and I'm like,
Why is that your
why wouldn't I
business?
be? Why would I not be? Right? Like I'm just chilling here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So
And like in my opinion, it's a big channel that had quite a bit to do with where Sarah's channel was sitting at the
Sure.
time. She was at what, 20K?
yeah.
And then after Andrew blew up about her and all that shit, he didn't even have to like say anything about don't go, go unsub or whatever like that. You know what I mean? Just him having
Except he did.
an attitude about her channel.
Oh, she's
His
suing
fans are
Rob
going to
now,
feed
too.
off
I was
of
not
that.
aware she was suing Rob. Somebody in my
I didn't
chat
know Rob was named in the suit. That's.
Hmm.
I don't think that's
I
going to
think
fly.
it's a different suit.
It's
Maybe.
I
don't know anything about it.
against
But
Rob.
I probably know more than most, and I really don't want to get into it. It's none of my damn.
we
I
can
don't know
drop it.
why I know as much as I know. I just happen to be that guy most of the
Or
time.
that's perfectly fair. We can drop it.
I'll let
I'm
the
not.
guy say some
None of
haze
us
to
are
some people in the
interested
chat.
I think that Flow State, the deal with Flow State and Sarah is that one incident had nothing to do with or had very little to do with Flow State's reaction. I think it had been building for a long time, and I think that there's my personal experience with Sarah is I like her as a human being. I think she's just very difficult for me. She's very difficult to work with. Her personality is such that we're kind of oily, right? I mean, or oil and water, I guess, just don't mix, which is fine. I don't, I know that I'm very hard to work with. I'm basically unemployable, right? The reason I own businesses is because nobody will fucking hire me. And,
I mean,
so, it's, look,
you don't get along with everybody. I'm not going to hold that against you.
Yeah. No, it's totally cool. But I think that, I say, you can watch the stream from the day and kind of get where I'm not gonna eat up all of Trippy's time because I'm sure he wants to make fun of Speakeasy more than shit.
Oh yeah, well that's fine. But
it's low hanging fruit, but it's fun.
I don't know if you know Grid, but I'm desperately fighting against demonetization. I just started this new donation service called Super Tip, where people can donate.
Really? So why are you getting demonetized?
Well, as far as I can tell, because it took some digging, you know how it is with YouTube, right? As far as I can tell, it was because I started using 3 different thumbnails, and that was it. So I was doing like one thumbnail for Wednesday, one for Friday, one for Sunday. And YouTube apparently picked that up as being like mass produced.
Oh, right.
And
I got to where I don't even do individual thumbnails anymore until after I make the content.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember to. I just have I have a default thumbnail that YouTube uses, and so therefore they're using it. I'm not using it, right? And so I mainly because I'm concerned that YouTube's AI recognizes other AI, and everybody uses AI for their thumbnails. Literally everybody.
Right. But that's not the case. That's not the problem. It's just that the repeated thumbnails looked like something funky was going on over here, apparently.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just used a one default thumbnail for everything, and I just change the dates and I just let it roll like that. I try and keep it simple because I'm stupid. But
Yeah,
yeah,
KISS.
let's talk easy, man, because you know that dude. You know he you know I actually wasn't really going to talk about him much more, but since you hadn't seen this, I'm super interested in your reaction and your viewpoint.
Well, let me show you what I got here
Well,
as far as the super tip thing before we go on, because I know new people are joining and stuff.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Talk
I
talk
just
about
want
the
to show
super tip
off
thing.
because I did something fun with it. Well, super tip, it allows you to create AI voices, right?
mhm.
So people can donate, and they can when they donate, it'll come through in whoever's voice you put in there.
Ah,
So I decided that I was going to be a little stinker. You know, I love Bugs Bunny, of
mhm.
course. Who
Yeah.
doesn't?
What's up,
And
Tom?
I did this where we got Orthodox guy here too.
Hey, OG.
Glad I looked when I did. But yeah, I made this, and now like you can donate under Speakeasy's voice.
Hello, this is Speezy Wheezy, and I was created for TrippyCast.
Yeah,
That's really good. That's pretty good.
I know it
That's
sounds
really
pretty
scary
much just
close.
You
like
should have
them.
said squealy wheezy. But
Yeah, Speezy Wheezy works for me. And then I got Jack Nicholson that I did.
Hello, this is Nicholson Joker, and I was created for TrippyCast.
Like
that's
it does a
awesome.
pretty good job
That's
at recreating
terrible.
these. So like when people donate, they can come here and then they can do the drop down and they can pick different voices. I just don't know why the Speakeasy one or the Joker one's not showing up yet, but they will eventually.
Good.
Like it's kind of doing something different every time I reload it, which is strange. But it's a new service to me, so you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta
you know,
learn
there are
it.
going to be bugs that need to be worked out, right?
Gotta
No
learn
offense,
it.
Ann.
Gotta figure it out. You know.
I've seen it used over on Nick Rikita's channel. He
Yeah, Nick's
has
using
super.
it. AP's using it. Our friend Mersh is using it. So
Okay.
it's like, you know, Mersh will have like different voices from different comedians that he's in fights with.
Mhm.
You know.
So-
'Cause
So
he's
Trippy,
always
I'm, you know, and I don't want to go too far into my daytime podcast because I think you should watch it, and I think, and I would love your feedback on it because it was kind of a different podcast, but
Yeah.
basically, I talk about how people are judging Flo and my hanging out with Flo and hanging out with you and talking to you as being anti Andrew, or and actually Speakeasy says this, you know, like, you know, I'm a traitor of some kind because I choose to go into places. And the thing is that just as I did right there, when somebody says, well, I think Andrew was wrong for doing that, I say, well, I mean, I think he did the right thing. I don't have a problem with I mean, I'm not going to tone police him and say, hey, I think you should have been a little nicer,
Oh, dude,
pal.
it's
You know,
fine to
like I
disagree on
don't like
shit.
the verbiage you used here. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say, hey, I think it was a reasonable, if you know, some people disagree with it being reasonable. That's fine. I think it was a reasonable reaction to something that happened. I think he was pissed. I think he was.
Yeah.
I think honestly, this is my opinion. Andrew Wilson has not communicated. I got to put disclaimers up because Speakeasy, you know, he like clips the fuck out of me all the time. So, disclaimer: this is my fucking opinion. Andrew Wilson has not confided anything in me. This is my observation as a human fucking being. Fuck you. All right. So
Figured I'd put it big. So
yeah. So my observation is I think it probably pissed Andrew off more that Sarah didn't just simply apologize and say, hey, I'm sorry, I was out of line. No big deal. Let's move on. Instead, Sarah got her back up, as they used to say when I was a child. Got her back up and just wouldn't, you know, never back down, and it's ended up costing her a bunch, I think, in not just subs. I mean, subs are important, but a lot of people, such as myself, hesitate to hang out with Sarah. I do like Sarah. I think that basically she's a good person. I don't have anything truly against her, but until this is all settled, I'm keeping my distance. And in the show today, I likened it to watching a divorce happen amongst friends or being an employee in a business where the business is closing down or whatever, right? So,
right.
You know, you don't want to go, or the partnership is dissolving. You don't want to get between the partners because they're fighting, right? And I'm like,
exactly.
Look, you guys do you. I'm gonna stand over here, and when the dust settles, we can all be cool again, or you can hate me. Either way, it works for me.
You know what bugged me about it is that when the thing went down, it was, to me, it appeared as if Andrew was just attempting to protect Rob. And it also came
To
across as
some degree.
being,
Yeah, I
hey,
mean, I agree with that
we're
to some
allowed to
degree.
do whatever the
I think
fuck
Andrew was
we
trying to
want.
protect Andrew's brand.
Right. Like that's what he said.
Yeah.
And I'll take him at his word on that. That's fine.
Yeah.
But wouldn't you
and you know
also
what?
try to protect your brand by not, rating Speakeasy because of all the stupid shit that he's done?
I agree with that. But here's the
Like,
thing about that.
I'll just say it, like, use it across the board.
And I talked to Andrew about that. And this is my, again, operating under the same disclaimer, fuckers. My observation is that Andrew raids Speakeasy because Speakeasy is someone that kind of his audience likes, and he purposefully, in my opinion, stays on and just keeps the stream going until he gets raided by Andrew.
That's what I think too. And I've seen it though. So yeah, I don't think you're wrong at all.
It's not that Andrew goes out of his way to raid Speakeasy. It's that it's a simple decision to make. His audience,
the channel's still active, right?
Yeah,
like he's still live.
His audience
all that
isn't going to get pissy or anything. And now the measure
and it's
of
easy
that
to do
Speakeasy doesn't is, and you know, I could be wrong about this. I don't watch Speakeasy's channel.
Just a parasite.
Sorry.
Orthodox said he's a parasite.
I said Easy's just a parasite. That's all it is.
Sure.
It's parasitical.
But look, hey, I don't have a problem with people kind of riding coattails, right? Like I honestly don't. I mean, that's a viable strategy. However, it's interesting that Speakeasy will get raided with 3,000 people, and within 20 minutes, it's down to 200.
Yeah, that was something me and AP were making fun of too.
That means something. That's meaningful, right? To me. Now, look,
you just can't keep it.
And I could be wrong because I don't watch his show. I'm not saying that's. I've just observed that in the past. So bottom line is, I think I think Sarah could have minimized the issues between her and Andrew. She chose not to. That's on her, not Andrew. Andrew could have had a different reaction, but there's no reason for me to expect him to have a different reaction. When I put myself in that situation, I can't say that I would behave differently. I would like to think that I would, but I can be a petty bitch. I can just be honest
hindsight
with
and all that. Yeah.
So
like hindsight, especially with us outside looking in like that, hindsight is a big factor too. Like,
yeah, I can't say what I would do in that moment, right? I could literally be worse than Andrew.
Exactly. I'm gonna send Sarah the link just because she's come up a few. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just this is only fair.
And I get, and one of the things, by the way, I got to tell you, man, you were doing so well. We were. I'm not going to say who, but we had some people that were, obviously not Speakeasy fans, and watching the interaction between you and Speakeasy a couple of weeks ago, and Andrew came on, and you were doing so well until you started in on Andrew and telling him to go fuck himself. And
I was bored. I told you.
If you had just kept your temper under check and just said, Andrew, all our differences aside, this guy's a fucking punk. I think you would have helped the war effort severely. And
I don't mind the constructive criticism. I don't mind the constructive criticism, like even a little. I grabbed a couple more of those thumbs for you.
And most of my show, I if you get a chance, just watch the show.
I appreciate it, Trippy.
No problem.
Most of my show today was about how we don't need to be tribal like this, right? And I'm not saying that I'm certainly not flawless, and I'm certainly not perfect, but I have the ability to go most places that I want to go, because even if somebody pisses me off, I just let them know that, hey, that's not cool, dude. Don't fucking do that again. Marte was telling me that he doesn't feel comfortable coming on my channel yesterday, a couple of days ago or whatever. My impression is that he was afraid that he was going to get heckled, and he didn't want that. He just didn't want the bullshit going on. Today in my chat, he said, no, it's because I'm afraid he's afraid he's going to get clipped. Brother, you can be clipped anywhere. I'm probably getting clipped right now. That's totally cool.
That's an excuse. It's
right,
that's an
I
excuse.
just think that Marte is sick. My personal opinion, again, disclaimer, this is my opinion. It's an observation. I'm not saying that Marte's ever said anything like this. My personal observation is that I think Marte has had enough of the petty attacks, and he just doesn't want to deal with it anymore. But he doesn't know how to communicate that because he's a competitive alpha, whatever the fuck dude, and it's just he just lacks that portion where I would just like, if Trippy's never actually pissed me off, but if Trippy pissed, or I'm sure Trippy's seen people piss me off, I will go, hey, that fucking pisses me off, don't do that anymore, or fuck you, and then it works out, right? And or it doesn't. Either way, I don't give a shit. A lot of people lack the ability to just not give a shit, and they really need to get that one locked down. So
Exactly, yeah. Well,
and this is why I finally saw your message about you understand how it can be so calm.
Yeah,
because they give zero fucks, bro.
Oh yeah, that, and you've dealt with real life shit, not just internet shit. Just like
I don't. I mean, this is like, who gives a fuck? The funny thing, I swear to God, the most hilarious thing. I don't know if he's gotten to it yet, but he calls me a house husband. That I just
he did
about fucking bawled laughing. It was all I could do to not lose my shit and just start laughing.
What did he say?
Well, the thing about it is
house mom or some shit. Like he said it.
Well, the thing about that is it's not the own he thinks it is, right? Even if it were true, you pulled a beautiful woman who is a fucking multi-millionaire. Like think it through, Easy. Fucking thank you, dumbass.
Yeah,
think.
I'm I get 2 kids, 2 prizes. I performed.
Hell yeah!
You have two well-performing sons that you don't owe child like $15,000 in child support for.
Yeah.
You've got a smoking hot rich wife, according to you. Oh, Grid, you're such a loser. You're such 2 planes, one in the garage and one you fly, and you're a loser, Grid. Welcome to the club. You'll get your memo. You'll get your memo.
You're a loser because you didn't get any girls pregnant.
Like once again, I'm going to get clipped. But hey, I feel like such a fucking loser, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just
that's what kills me about that whole thing. Like that's not the your house. What are you, jealous? Like the fuck, dude? Yeah.
I literally, you know what I did today? This is no bullshit. I'll show you the ad. Let me find it again. So I get an email for an ad for a jet company.
Mm-hmm.
And it's local. It's like literally like a mile from me. And they're like, it's $1 million for the company, which is really just a certificate from the FAA saying that you can operate a charter business using jet airplanes.
Right.
But the guy that owns it is like, well, there's a citation 5 on that certificate, and you can buy the plane too if you want it.
Oh, wow.
And he's got his mechanics and everything that'll stay for like a year or 2 until I get my own mechanics and pilots and shit. And I'm like, well, what's the deal? He's like, well, it's $1 million for the certificate. Okay, fair enough. I think a citation 5 goes for about right around $1.5 million for the jet. And then the pilot makes $160,000 a year. The head mechanic makes like 150, 175, somewhere along in there a year. And he's due for a pay bump because he's been there for a while. And so, it's probably, in payroll, it's probably another $500,000 a year. But you know what? It sounds like a lot of money, but it's for a business that can generate reasonable revenue. It's not that bad. Not that bad. So like,
not bad at all.
I got a meeting with him on Tuesday. We'll go talk about it. We'll go check some numbers and see, make sure everything's what he says it is. And I got to do a little bit of research and see, because I wouldn't actually charter it. I would list a plane with charter services and they would charter it and they would just pay me, right? Like NetJets or somewhere like that. They would pay me, and like if you were, Trippy, if you were balling out and you're like, you needed to fly from, I don't know, fucking LA
Michigan
to New York, right?
Yeah.
That's about the range of a citation 5. And you need, and you were just, you needed you needed a plane that could carry up to 9 people, go cross country on 1 tank of fuel. Citation 5 gets it. You call up and they're like, well, it's going to be $30,000 for the trip.
Yeah.
The charter company keeps like $5,000 or $6,000 for the charter, and then I get the rest. You know, and a lot of that's fuel. I mean, it's probably like $5,000 in fuel too, but you know, so you don't make a ton of money, but it's a good deal, right? It's a good thing.
Yeah.
So
I got no idea. I've been on one plane. No,
really?
I
love
it. Yeah,
it.
I only flew from Arizona back to Michigan when I moved back.
Yeah.
When I went there, I took a bus. I was on that fucking bus for almost 4 days.
Oh, bro. No way. No way.
It was before the diabetes, so it was a little easier, to be honest.
All right, so let's watch this video, man. We've been bullshitting too much. Let's
look at where Easy's face is paused right here. Oh yeah.
God,
he's ready.
He looks like he kind of looks disabled.
It does. You know, it reminds me of the HPV video or picture. Hold up, let me see if I could pop that up. Just because I know the audience can. No, actually they can't right now. But we'll switch over the screen share. I'm doing stuff on my feet, dude. My stomach is killing me. I had fucking Little Caesars yesterday, and it's haunting me. But I'm sure everybody here is well acquainted with the human papillomavirus that Speakeasy is exhibiting in the roof of his mouth here.
I mean, that's gross. That's gross.
Apparently, if you want to get rid of these polyps, you have to have them like lasered off or frozen off. And yeah, they're so big, he probably chooses food with them. I'm just saying. There you go, audience. I did something gross.
I could have lived without knowing any of that shit. But thank you.
Misery loves company.
I might be evil. I'm sorry. It just comes out sometimes. I got evil laughs. Oh, and
so we're gonna be flying on Grid Airlines anytime soon?
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna look at because all right. I mean, I hate to make this. I really want to watch Trippy watch this and comment on it because it's gonna be fucking funny. But just really quickly, yeah. Look, if I buy this, I'll buy the Citation 5. I'll add a King Air, and a couple other things. So the 135 certificate allows us to operate from Canada to the Caribbean into Central America. That's a pretty good footprint, and so that covers a lot of corporate and luxury jet travel. And so yeah, I think we can make a pretty good deal of it. And you know, with turboprops being a little bit cheaper to operate, you know, you keep the Citation 5, maybe you add a Vision Jet or a couple of other, maybe a PC-12 or something. You probably want like 3 or 4 jets, and then you add a King Air, maybe 2, you know, something like that, and you just run them. You run a luxury charter business, or not luxury, but you run a corporate and private charter flight service, and you make a little bit of money. You don't make a ton of money. You're not gonna, you know, you probably do a couple million a year easily, but a couple million a year is, you know, not your profit, right? Like you're gonna put $500,000 in your pocket at the end of the year, which sounds like a lot, but you know, when you watch like 20 million go through the bank and you get 500 grand at the end of the year. And that was the way it was with racing, right? So like I would make, you know, we could make, you know, and we could legit make 5 million in a year. And at the end of the year, I pocket 250 grand, right? Like that's, you know, that's just kind of
still better returns than like grocery stores. They operate on thin margins.
Yeah.
Like 5% profit.
Yeah. I mean,
let's get off of planes.
It's
fly over to Canada.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know. I said let's get over planes. I mean,
yeah,
let's just fly over to Canada. Is everybody okay? Here we go. Let's kick it off.
I just got back.
Welcome.
Yeah, I came because I heard I was being talked about.
He comes every time his name is said. Now, let's
I was talking about you.
Probably does.
And there I am, just like, yep.
About what?
Oh yeah.
About you being a deadbeat dad.
Why? What is that? First off, where do you have the
like
proof
a
of
nut
that?
punch, honestly. It literally
You'll
was
have to
like,
go
she
pay
was like, oh,
Flo's
fuck.
tax to find out, but we all saw it last night.
Pay Flo's tax to find out.
Yeah,
why can't you just? You were just talking about it. If you're running your mouth about it, just fucking say it while we're here, man.
So your ex-baby mama sent some very information.
Now, I don't know if you've rewatched this, Grid, but he does that shit where he purposely overtalks you so people that are listening to the StreamYard can't hear you.
Yeah. Well, I had there was something going on with my mic the last couple of days. It was not loud, but that's okay.
Imperious, I don't know, man. Everybody's telling me not to bring you up anymore. You saw the chat.
Yeah.
What's an Imperious? I'm sorry.
You remember Zell?
I do remember Zell.
Yeah. The AP knows the Zell I'm talking about in case it's
a
Zell.
Oh, yeah. More than one, I guess. Yeah.
It's like having Zell up, but a little less held back. Anyway.
Okay. My face is still all swollen from dental surgery, so I'm gonna be kind of quiet.
Well, we can't hear it. You sound just normal, so.
Okay.
I know you had like a wisdom teeth yank.
Talking out of one side of my mouth, but yeah.
Well, it's better than Speakeasy. He talks out of all sides of his mouth.
Yeah, and he has little things hanging down on the roof of his mouth. So, I know. Yeah, we caught it last night where you could see the little fucking node on the roof of his mouth.
I'm gonna go into his old streams and find 5 or 6 more examples of it until all his little friends can't dance around it anymore.
Until he's on camera, just like barely opening his mouth to talk.
Over and over. Anything in the past will have it. He hasn't done it since my video came out, but
I know. Oh, be careful. He might start deleting them.
He might start striking you.
They've already tried.
He reports streams. That's
his wife. His wife has hit every video I've ever put up about him, and I always get it appealed, and I always win.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I don't give
listen to this.
Look, hey, hold on a second. Look, Imperious, I don't give one fuck what you think war is. I don't care, dude. Like, who gives a fuck? You'll never win my appeals. I don't know if he's even being serious. He's probably joking. I just don't give a fuck.
Okay, what?
Bring him on. I want to hear this guy
talk.
Know,
the court record where you lost custody of your child.
You can just drop him after I get an example of what kind of spurg he is.
Is he still sitting back there? Okay.
I didn't.
Dude, you're a silly son. You're a silly little bitch that's so scared of talking about the reality. Why aren't you talking about how Andrew Wilson sold his daughter to a groiper? And if he talks about it, they'll release his daughter's nudes. Why don't you talk about that shit?
I'm not even talking.
Why don't you talk? You're a stupid. You're a coward little bitch.
You're supposed to.
You're a coward. Shut Grid. Why don't you shut up, Grid? Grid. Why don't you go suck up a man?
Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, well,
your
you
opinions
give
aren't valid.
So
All you
much,
have to
you're
do
so
is run
scared
your
of
mouth
even
and be a
acknowledging me,
cocksucking
bitch.
pussy.
You're so scared of acknowledging me, bitch.
Nor can I hear
You're
you.
so. That's right.
Fuck
Keep your mouth
off.
shut, bitch.
You're a fucking
Keep defending
bang.
another
It's not
man.
even a good
Keep
thing.
defending
You're not
another
even good at
man
what
because you need
do.
him for money.
You just claim
Keep defending another man because you need them for your living.
Piece of shit.
Keep
Nobody
defending
cares.
another man
Your
because you
brothers
need
and
him to make
sisters
a living.
outdid you.
Keep defending another man because you need to make a living off of him.
Sit back.
Yeah, how does it make you feel to know that you have to live off another man's scraps? How does that make you feel to live off another man's scraps?
Another man.
You can't even have an opinion because you need
obsessed.
Yeah, you need that man to live. You need that man to live and eat off his scraps.
You care about another
All of you
kid?
simps need to live off a man's scraps, so you can't even be honest. You're real Christians when a man takes the death of a kid that's not his, claims it. Yeah, you're real Christians, aren't you?
I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, exactly, Grid, you little bitch. Why don't you go ask him how JJ, ask him why he didn't adopt JJ. Ask him why he fucking, why did he claim JJ's death as his own?
I don't even know who the.
Why did he when Brian was fighting the Nevada Supreme Court?
I don't
care. Because the Nevada Supreme Court stated as a fact that Rachel lied about her husband abusing her child.
I bet she did.
You can't fucking do any Grid. Grid, why don't Grid? She's a real Christian right now debating. Unfortunately, they only let up losers that don't know anything about these people because I'll bury them and I'll bury your.
You can't
Grid. All you have to answer is why she sold her kid to a groip. Why did she sell her kid?
Dumbass. Like literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. You know, Imperious.
I can show you all the messages. I can show you the text messages.
You don't even know
I
Okay,
can
timer's
show you the
ticking. 1 minute to get out
I
whatever
can
the
show you
fuck
the
you want to
daughter's
scream out.
Instagram. I can show you the daughter's Instagram.
That shit's funny.
You want the daughter's let's bring it up right now. I got the hey, you want to bring it up right now, Drippy? Let's bring it up here.
I think you should bring it up right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the Instagrams from her daughter talking about. Oh yes, my parents sold me to a groiper, and then I'll bring up the fucking messages that Rachel says. Oh, does any groiper out there want to marry a daughter? I know she has tattoos and stuff, but she's a great one to marry.
Fucking gross.
And why is it then? And I can bring up, and then I'll bring up the messages from the groiper saying, Andrew, if you ever talk about us, we'll release your daughter's nudes. They had to make a fucking
bring that shit up. I want to see
exactly.
that shit.
I am excited because I want Grid to answer how he's a Christian when he's supporting a man who stood on the grave of a dead child that's not his. That's what I want Grid to answer.
Are you done?
Grid, why did he stay on JJ's grave? Why did he stand on JJ's grave?
For the information that you
why did he stay on JJ's grave?
Your ass, dude. Just calm
Why
down.
did he stand on JJ's grave? A 7-year-old kid that's not his.
You're saying shit that doesn't make any
sense. Said on his stream, my child.
Police report.
That's enough of that shit.
Oh, sorry.
That's enough of that shit. I dropped him.
Look, I read the police report myself. I understand what happened. Dumbass is going off of something Tree of Logic said. He's stupid. And he always says he's going to provide this proof, but he has yet to do so.
I wanted to see that shit. He wouldn't show it.
AP, he said,
but he was wrong.
He said, "Here's the proof." I look in the private chat. There's nothing.
You have to be very careful.
Yeah, I was waiting to pop this proof up. I don't know anything about any of y'all's fucking community drama.
Like,
That's
this
interesting.
is straight up hearsay.
Tree of Life gets about 70% right.
His proof is always bullshit.
Yeah,
his proof is always.
I looked into this.
I mean, I got to be.
I looked into this already.
That guy's mom is going to be really mad about him screaming in his bedroom.
I know, right? Like his. Okay, here's how it went. Like when I looked into it, here's how it went. There was a news story years ago about Rachel's kid having passed on, right? And Andrew was the stepfather of the kid.
Yes,
so of course it makes the kid a bad guy. And it's like, look, I don't give like one fuck about Andrew or any of this shit.
Why does the kid dying?
Well, all right, let me
make it a bad guy.
I'll give you the synopsis, right? So
here, go ahead.
They had a neighbor. The kid used to go. Their kid used to go over to this kid's house to play with the younger kid. The kid his age, but the kid had an older brother. For some reason, the older brother decided to basically steal a car out of the driveway, a truck or something, and nobody knows why. I mean, we can guess why
they wrecked.
A 10 or 11-year-old kid would get in a vehicle with a 14 or 15-year-old kid. I don't know the age. I don't remember the ages. I did know at one time. And the kid loses control, hits a tree. He lives. Andrew's son dies.
It's fucking tragic.
Very, very painful thing for Andrew to talk about. And it's constantly used against him, and I think it's low as shit.
Why does that make? I don't understand why that makes
because the kid has a relation to Andrew. Like people
just it's just something they use as a cudgel to hit Andrew with, like it's his fault.
That
you know how
Andrew
it is.
Andrew didn't do anything wrong. Rachel didn't
I
do
have
anything
no reason.
wrong.
Like, personally, I think
reason
Andrew Wilson's kind of a douchebag, but just that's a
that's
personality thing. That's an objective personality decision.
There you go.
That's
how I feel too.
Like we would not get along in a bar type of thing.
You know what, dude? Fucking
I don't see how his kid dying is anything but fucking tragic.
You know, AP, is it okay if I call you AP? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's what everyone calls me.
Cool. AP man, if you sat down with Andrew and if you went out to just hang out with Andrew, come to Dallas, feel free to do so. He's the coolest dude. He's laid back. He's chill. It's totally, I consider him an actual real friend.
There you go.
Like, I have friends you might think have kind of douchey personalities. I mean, that's why I said I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm just like, it's not my.
Actually, hold on a sec. Ahima in the chat says Andrew's son was like only 11 or 12. The kid who passed, I believe he was 6. Wasn't he? He was very little.
He was
11.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I only listened to the news article thing like once.
I'm still struggling to figure out how people
I didn't need it for
use
anything,
that as some cudgel to beat somebody.
Because they want to piss Andrew off or
Tree
upset
of
him.
Logic literally invented a story where somehow Andrew and Rachel were
Didn't Venti do it too?
Were unconcerned and didn't care and didn't even go there, and a bunch of bullshit that didn't ever happen. She just made it up. And then Brittany Venti made up the same kind of thing. They made up that they said that Andrew has a black ex-wife, which has become a fucking meme.
I went through all of this grid. Like I was researching it just to see what I could find, and most of it's just like posted on like lolcow.net or something.
Brittany Venti is just a shit talker. She's been shit talker since 2016 when I first ran into her, dude.
Dude,
you can't get all shit by her.
The first Brittany Venti video I ever saw, she was talking about her boyfriend and how he would rather have cummies than McDonald's or something. Something about cummies and McDonald's. I don't know.
But I mean, it's just one
Imperious
of those
is
things
still
where
spurging out in the back.
People like Imperious will literally just latch on to the thinnest evidence or stuff they know is fake. They know it's fake.
They claim they get off on hurting people and where people are less than them, but it's really just fucking lonely pieces of shit.
Yeah.
That want attention and they feel like they have to do the most
I agree with that.
egregious bullshit to get the attention.
And look, regardless of what you think of Andrew personally or what you think of the deal with Andrew and Sarah or Trippy or anything.
Exactly.
I've watched Andrew help people for no fucking reason whatsoever except just to be a good dude about it. When Michelle you guys don't probably remember Michelle, who was part of Sarah's staff and then works with Glenn Lawrence and kind of worked with me for a while. And she's had kind of a hard life. Her husband died suddenly. Andrew paid her mortgage for a month or 2 months or 3 months or something like that. He paid her mortgage for her for some period of time.
But here, maybe I can clear up why I say that, and you can work from there because having a whole synopsis of his life, that's great. I bet he is a great guy.
Yeah, he really is. And
here's what bothers me and bugs me when I watch Andrew Wilson stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That's
I'm gonna make a point, and that laugh. It just sends a chill up my spine where I'm like, I could not be around this motherfucker in real life.
Online, right?
Thank you for having me, Trippy.
Oh, you leaving? You can stick around if you want to.
Yeah, I got to bounce for a little bit.
All right, man.
I'll be back.
I think Imperious is going to sit in the back and spurg this entire time.
He will.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry the entirety until you.
That's why I said it's not personal. I don't have an argument for why he's a bad man.
Oh,
that's OG.
Yeah. So
some of the stuff that I've seen is just like, geez, man, that fake ass fucking laugh of I'm just gonna rub in your face. I think I said something that got you. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, I mean, look,
but I can't say that I'm not guilty of the same.
I would hang up on that
persona shit. Aside, he's a real cool dude. But
okay,
let's get back to
acceptable.
It's chill.
That's going to be.
I'm going to say something for Imperious since he's probably intently listening. Imperious, I'm not going to allow somebody to come onto my show, scream, rant, and rave, and then change the entire thing I was already doing. I'm not going to let you do that.
We're on an arc here.
So, like, you can go ahead and bitch, whine, moan, complain, and fucking squirt period blood all over the fucking place. I don't care. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not going to fucking kowtow to your bullshit. Oh, somebody's getting a text. Anyways, let's get back into this. I started it from the beginning, so Easy just showed up. I was only like 3 minutes into it before you got here, so let's go.
How do you lose custody of a child you never have custody of, you idiot?
I can answer that.
Do you know that in Canada, when you...
I have the paperwork showing that he had split custody before that hearing.
Well, he had a measure of custody. He had to approve
split,
a bunch of stuff. I mean, he
but that's the semantics game he played.
Had more. He just decided he did not want to.
He didn't want any at that
point. I came into his stream ready to play the semantics game with him with the paperwork in my hand. He wouldn't let me show shit. He'd be like, show proof. And I go, I got it right here. And then he changes the subject. Yeah, he is a world-class piece of shit.
We're not talking about Andrew, you stupid motherfucker.
You have a child with a woman. If you're not with the woman, stop. You want to listen?
I'm asking you a question. You don't.
Well, I wasn't done talking, so like this is usually the way it goes: is one person talks and then the other finishes, right? So, anyways, in Canada, when you have a child with a woman that you're not with, she automatically gets custody of the kid. Did you know that?
That's true. As someone who lives in Canada,
why did you miss?
Did you know that, Grid?
Okay, so his claim is that if you're not with the girl, she automatically gets custody. Okay. So
or they don't know
what
who
did
the
that
father
have?
is if the father doesn't come forward at all. And he, by the
Right,
way,
and
I have it from a couple of different sources that he absolutely dodged the DNA test. As a matter of fact, I think to this day he has refused to take a DNA test to prove that that's his kid.
He has two baby mamas. According to AI, no, the mother does not automatically get sole custody of the child in Canada. Canadian law, specifically the Divorce Act and provincial legislation, operates on the principle of best interests of the child. Both parents have equal rights to custody, now called decision-making responsibility and parenting time until a court decides otherwise. So what happened was he had this default. They both could make decisions and, they could work it out amongst themselves until he lost custody. But no, the mother does not automatically get sole custody in Canada. He just makes shit like that up. And people don't even look it up to see if he's saying, if he's just talking out of his ass. That's why I hate him. That's why I hate his audience. Like anyone who has even got a little bit of a positive viewpoint of Speakeasy, I fucking hate them. Because I'm like, they stick their heads in the sand.
So the exact same people that stayed around after the Tonka saw.
Yeah, that's why it gets under my skin.
Some of them are
I was
the
around
same
for
people.
that.
Because when you had brought up Tonka Saw the day that we were on Easy's stream, people left comments like, "Wow, that's the first time I've heard Tonka Saw's name in so long." And it's
yeah, know why I brought him up? Because he was going with all of Tonka's bullshit that he paid my child support and shit. Like in the beginning, I said, "You remind me of a guy named Tonka Saw I used to deal with." And he's like, "I never heard of that person before." And not 5 minutes later, he's running around using Tonka's narrative from like 2017.
Great.
Like, what do you mean you never heard of him? You're quoting him right now, you idiot.
Yeah, he ripped that because his mods and shit will go looking into people for him while he's live, and then he'll just say whatever they give him.
Yeah, and all the only thing on the internet negative about me is Tonka being fucking mad. It always comes down to that. I've always got to. I don't even address it anymore. I'm like, I'm tired of pulling screenshots out from 2017 to make people look like assholes. You should read the room and see that other people have tried that.
Yeah, but that's the same tactics that we're seeing re-employed. 10 years later?
I mean,
the fuck.
I'll do this like Speakeasy. Let's say Tonka Saw did pay my child support 1 month in 2017, which absolutely did not happen. But let's say he did. What does that have to do with you not handling your responsibilities last week?
Oh, yeah,
that was the question I had for Speakeasy that he ignored when I'm like, he will not answer a straight question.
He is now maintaining that he is not behind at all. He literally, just keep playing it, you're gonna hear that question asked.
I do want to hear that because I have this recorded, and I'll need that to prove. And his audience won't care. They'll be like, I don't care about his personal life. Like, you carry as a fucking liar running around moral fagging on people all day long about morality and truth and welcome to the truth sector when everything about his fucking life and little persona online is a lie.
Yep. Oh, I found the video of Speakeasy driving around supposedly looking for his daughter. I had that saved on my computer from October or whatever it was.
I remember that. I remember.
Yeah, I'm just looking for her. She's been missing since 9 p.m. last night. And then I also have another one where it was the year prior, about almost a full year, exactly, where his daughter fucking ran away and he sat on live stream the whole time she was gone.
The guy who's always asking, where are your fucking kids? Your kid's a double runaway.
He asked me that. No, just roll the tape, man. Roll the tape.
I heard that part.
Yes or no?
Hold on.
Let's go.
Because that's not dealt with in court.
I'm asking you a question. I would like
can you answer my question since you want to get your nose and shit that has nothing to do with you?
Right? I'm listening to you.
I know you're not aware of nothing. You're just an old Facebook mom that puts their nose in shit that has nothing to do with them.
Oh, he called you a Facebook mom. Oh my God. I bet his audience laughed. They're all brainlets.
Yeah. Stop talking. I just said I'd take you at your word. Fine. So she had custody, right? But you had a custody hearing that you didn't go to.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, really?
I only didn't go to one of them.
No, you didn't go to apparently several because it says several in the document. Are you saying the document is wrong? Are you saying the document
if you're
is wrong?
saying it says that in some document, then you have something that's doctored, obviously.
So now it's a doctored document.
Yeah.
You brought that up last night when you were on Dusty's.
Yeah, he'll say anything he has to, and nobody believes it. They just
I'm just getting
have nothing better to watch.
Saying this shit, right? So
I'm glad you did it.
So he can't run. Okay, because
that clip of him saying that he never had custody.
This is not my panel. This is not me able to edit any of this shit.
Yep.
Just keep rolling tape, man.
Why would
I'm not showing you court documents to prove anything about court documents because you're some old fucking loser on the internet that has nothing to do with my kids. So getting yourself involved in shit that has to do with other people's kids on the internet shows how much of a fucking loser you are, right?
Someone doctor that.
Grid, that's a crazy question.
Why would someone doctor it? I'll tell you why, Grid.
See, he has to yell over every fucking buddy. He's even yelling over the host at this point, and it's shameful as fuck. Like, that's what his reaction is to every fucking thing, is to scream.
Yeah, well, he's the same pure little baby for fucking sure, guaranteed.
Big time. As we hear AP typing away.
Yeah, I'm fucking with Imperious.
He's signing his life away.
He's like, click this link to see the proof, and I'm like, dude, I'm not clicking some random ass link, dude. That's some low tier troll shit. Like, put it on your Twitter. Or where's that on Kiwi Farms? Just hit the Kiwi Farms.
He put the
link.
Kiwi Farms link in the private chat.
Did he? Because I'm just seeing
the scroll way up now.
Okay, because I was just seeing the short link. There we go. There's one I can go to.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking at your shit now. I don't give a fuck about Andrew's virtue or family. I just don't know or care anything about him. I'm not from this community, so I'll read this shit.
I just looked at it and went, you know what? This is like a lot of stupid shit. I don't feel like looking through it right now.
What is that? Man stabbed after denying sex to adult content creator because she was not Jewish.
Like, he's back fucking spurging out again. But they virtually try to say that the kid passed away due to the negligence of the parents. And it's like, well, I can't say neither here nor there. And he's talking about something that had to do with like Nevada law. I'm like, didn't all this shit happen in Michigan?
It does.
Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck this has to do with Andrew Wilson or his family. This is
literally some beautiful mind shit that you're talking about here.
Oh yeah. In a minute, we're going to be doing the number 23. You know.
So there was a murder, and you think he is somehow connected to the murder? I'm thinking you believe man stabbed after denying sex to adult content creator. So was what? Right. Because she was not Jewish. Miami Peach PD authorities arrested LaRose Sante, a 30-year-old
That's another
transgender.
thing they get hooked on is they try to say that Rachel's Andrew's wife. They try to call her Jewish, and it's like, what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, I mean,
like,
look,
who gives a fuck?
This doesn't appear to be Andrew Wilson's wife. This guy with the lip job and the tattoos on the neck.
Right.
Like, I feel like you'd see Rachel's tattoos, giant tattoos on the neck, if this was her. I don't understand. It's certainly an interesting story, sir, and I'm glad it's in my brain now. But I'm not sure the context of how it ties to.
The great thing is AP's on fucking heavy pain meds. He's fucking high as shit, and he knows it's bullshit. That's fun.
I'm a Jew lover. Have you seen my show?
Like when he came in here when Imperious was like, you guys are riding Andrew's coattails. Have you seen my show, Imperious?
Oh, he's calling you a Jew lover because you muted him. That's it.
Oh, yeah, cool. That's okay.
You can stay in the back. I don't give a fuck. Did I kick you completely?
Don't give him any more attention. Let's roll the beam.
Did I ban you, sir?
I like him. He just won't stop screaming, man. I'm like,
he's always screaming.
He just won't take a breath and let us do some other shit.
Yeah.
He won't treat anybody with any kind of respect or like mutual anything. So fuck it. Let's go with this video where the same thing is happening.
The same woman that I already showed the messages that she said she's gonna do everything in her power to make sure I can't be around my son. That would be a good reason not to doctor any of that. Right?
You got those? Can I see one of those?
No, you're not important enough. That's shown to the court, you fucking loser.
Sure.
I bet he doesn't even have these documents
he does
himself.
In fact not have that. Because if he had it, she would have it, and I would have it.
Exactly.
So
I'm not sure.
I would probably also by that point have it.
uploading it to YouTube. Unlike you, Grid, I'm not going to use my personal life to fucking get further on YouTube. If you want to believe some fuck,
I don't know, man. Like it's as if you go around and go, "Hey guys, check this out," and just like show videos and shit, and like show all your personal belongings. Like, look at this thing I bought. It's better than what you got. That's what he's acting as if you are. It's like, I've never seen Grid do anything.
I've done some kind of crazy shit. You know, like there was a guy who called me out over on the CT's channel. He's like, well, I was just talking shit over on CT's, and the guy's like, prove you have an airplane. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, prove you've got one right now. I'm like, all right, but if I prove I have an airplane, you have to cam up, you bitch. And and he's like, yeah, whatever. And I know what he thought. What he was thinking is, I was going to say, well, the airplane's at the hangar. I'll have to drive over there, so I'll be, I'll get back to you in like an hour or some shit. But no, what he didn't know, what he didn't count on, is I work on the airplanes here at my home in my garage. I'm actually sitting in the airplane shed, and there's an airplane on the other side of that fucking wall right there.
Oh, okay.
And so I left this computer. I left the studio on, the camera just rolling on my empty chair, and went live on my phone and walked walked out the door, walked into the garage, and showed 2 fucking airplanes in the garage and said, "Nice, cam the fuck up, bitch." And of course, he bitched out and did not cam up. But
of course,
I do stupid shit like that.
I am insanely jealous. I always wanted to learn how to fly.
You should. It's easy.
I can't afford it. It's not a matter of like I couldn't do it. I just don't have the money for it.
Yeah.
But, well, like I said, when that thing happens in Texas, Grid's going to come flying over with a rope, and I'm going to grab it.
That I do have to come clean about is, have you ever watched a show called Whatever?
The Whatever podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not like an avid watcher of it, but I'm aware of the zeitgeist. Yeah.
So about a year and a half, 2 years ago, there was a guy who donated like thousands of dollars a night. And that was me.
And you can't do that for me? Jeez. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, man. I can always use another viewer over at late night. And I've got a great fucking show going. I'm about to get married.
It's funny because I kind of, there was just a period of time where I had a bunch of time to sit around and watch shit, and then I got into it, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll spend the money on my own show.
I could always use 2 Paul Rohrvahs, man. Like I'm getting dental implants. They're not cheap, is what I'm saying. Grid one. I will totally. You can absolutely. And by the way, you buy my allegiance and the allegiance of my viewers anytime.
I'm not for sale, but everything around me is, right.
We are for sale.
We are for sale.
Tear your enemies a new asshole for the right price.
If you guys donate enough money to the TrippyCast, I will show you guys the first time that AP has ever seen me naked.
Yeah.
Right, AP? Like you'll be willing to join on webcam and you'll watch me get naked.
No, we don't want to see any of that. So, but what Speakeasy is going to do going forward is he's going to basically said that I bought my way in, which there's some truth to that, but that's okay.
All right.
Yeah. So
I mean, shit, I don't even see it like that. You were just a fan. You decided to
I was a fan
support
first,
the show,
and then I decided that. Well, actually, I was in a Discord, and Josie got me into this. She's like, you have a great voice. You have good storytelling ability. You should have a podcast. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So whatever.
This is what my tax money goes to. This fed to start his podcast career and get in good with debaters.
What's that? Yeah, what's that Crop show? Crop, did you just ask what's the best, worst cartoon? Velma.
Nicolina was fucked up last night.
Nicolina was hilarious, dude. That was
she was feeling no pain.
Like she started off kind of a little buzzed, and then she was fucking wasted.
Yeah,
I had taken my pain pills and shit because it wasn't my stream I was on. What do I give a fuck?
Yeah,
and Nicolina still like made me look like a priest. It's like, wow, okay.
So that's what Speakeasy's starting to refer to here. He's basically going to call me just an old guy with just money that just doesn't, but no talent, right? So I'm sorry, keep rolling. I'm
being an old guy with money is awesome. I'm working on that right now.
I'm only 55.
I'm only 45. My goal is to be an old guy with money.
I
what the
retired
fuck?
At 45. It was awesome.
I can't do that, man. Had I started doing what I've been doing 10 years earlier, I'd be retired right now. But now that I'm on that, so I'm probably like 55.
We got Locksmith Jeremy in the chat. What up, Locksmith?
Or I'll just keep, I'll just keep snowballing.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys, I can't state it enough. Donations are appreciated. And also, I've been doing this whole stream with a stomach ache. So, I need your money. Make my stomach feel better.
Remember when Speakeasy was screaming at me, "What have you ever done to help Trippy Cast?" I'm like, he's in the his mom's in the hospital. What did you ever do when he was in the hospital to help him? And I'm just sitting here like, I gave him $1,000. No, you didn't. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I think I still might have a receipt for that already.
That happened.
Somewhere.
I think I remember watching that come in.
GoFundMe. Yeah, you did like a fundraiser stream.
Speakeasy wouldn't know because I don't bring it up ever. It's not something cool. It's not something you just bring up. Like, remember the time we did that for you?
Like, dude, I've never seen AP just sit there and brag for.
Yeah.
If you're gonna put me in the corner and be like, "What have you ever done for Trippy? Why don't you help him grow his channel?" I'm like,
he does.
He knows. I'm always shouting him out and shit. He knows the people in my audience, but we gave him $1,000 one time. Did you ever give him $1,000?
And I spent that money. Like,
right,
it was going out of style.
Let's keep rolling, man. I gotta go to bed.
I'm just playing.
All right, yeah.
I give them something to fucking bitch about. I spent that money like it was going out of style, man. I bought a chair and a bed. Anyway.
Fucking X or whatever, that's fine. I guess everyone should believe the numerous people on the internet that say you fucking scammed them at your fucking race car shop for fenders and shit. You're a fucking scammer. I should just believe that, right?
Yeah. You apparently did
just believe that.
Really cool.
Hold up. Okay, so Grid, he's now stated that you have a race car shop, whatever the fuck that means.
So my industry, I don't know if I've ever told you this. I don't know if you know this about me, Trippy, but my career was spent. I never had an adult job. I owned a bunch of shops. Mostly what I did is I played with race cars. I had a race team. I worked on race cars.
I had asked you about that before, because your name being Grid One, I thought maybe you were like a Forza player or something, and then you were like,
no, that's actually
not playing.
As a matter of fact, you can search Grid One Motorsports and find my phone number if you want to.
Damn.
Like if
but
you
yeah,
can't
he
find
goes
out a
from
bunch of shit about me in like an 8-second Google search, you suck.
He goes from saying you own a race car shop to then saying that you're a house husband.
Yeah. And it was really weird that, well, I mean, everybody knows I'm retired and everything, but so I owned a race team. I was very aggressive. I took a lot of risk. I had this, you guys can't see them because I keep them in the other room, but I have balls the size of cantaloupes, and and this guy can't take it. And yeah, I was sued a lot. I had a lot of people who came at me. Some people were just trying to get money out of me. Some people were trying to destroy my reputation. Some people were just dumb as fuck and needed to be taught a lesson. I only ever lost one case, and I kind of get into that. But that's the best thing he can do is don't look at me, look at you. You're bad. I'm not, whatever. It's gay.
It's his tactic.
You know what an attack like that's effective with? An audience who's never ran a business before. Because if you ran any kind of serious business, you've probably had to deal with many lawsuits or issues of lawyers.
Yeah, right. Well, I was about to say, my motto is speak softly and carry an attack attorney.
Yeah.
So
I went into it in my video about Speakeasy. His audience is they're all codependent, ugly people. Anyone with I would have to pull out the script.
I just lost my place. That was my own fucking fault too.
My dad.
They should be. They're willing to put their heads in the sand about anything and dance around anything until it's like Tonka Saw, until they're absolutely fucking caught, and then they're all like, "Oh, I didn't know. I did," but you did know. It was right in front of your face the whole time.
Yeah, I got to talk to my chat for a second. I just actually noticed that people are talking to me. I'm sorry, Geoverse. This is not my panel. I'm over on Trippy Cast. We're reviewing the show from last night for the few minutes that I was on it. I would have you up, my man, but unfortunately I can't. So
you can throw the StreamYard link in your chat if you'd like.
Sure, man. Give me a second.
If you're fine with it, yeah.
I don't remember what I did.
I'm fine with the people you find.
It's in the browser window.
Oh man, my stomach is still fucking hurting. Sorry. Here, I'm hitting play. I don't know if I went back to the right spot or not, though.
those? Can I see one of those?
No, you're not important enough. That's showing the board, you fucking loser.
Sure.
I'm not showing it to YouTube. Unlike you, Grid, I'm not going to use my children's lives. Don't you have your own children?
I'm not involving myself in your children's life.
Don't you have your own children, you goof? Aren't you a stay-at-home mom, bitch?
That was funny. No, I have many jobs that I do.
Oh, do you? That's funny because everything looks like your wife's the millionaire, not you. You loser.
Now, when he says everything looks like, what the fuck does he think he's talking about?
I honestly don't know what his drug-addled brain means.
He just says things, and he counts on his bitch-made follower audience to just agree with it. And he's gotten away with it so long because because of his follower numbers. And these guys, all of these chuds around him they're like clout cocksuckers. That's why they're there. They all just they take their little debate shit really seriously because they think they're all going to be the next Andrew Wilson. And they're not. They're not even like, there's Andrew. I've had to dive into this because of the speakeasy thing, and I'm making a video about it.
Sure.
There's people like Andrew and Rob Knorr, right? And there's orbiters of those guys.
Yes.
Speakeasy is an orbiter of the orbiters of those guys.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like an exoplanet. Like
he is.
He
really is. He's like, and they all have these big dreams, but there's not enough room in the world for all of you to be great debate millionaires. That's not going to happen to hundreds of people. That's going to happen to like 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And fate has chosen 2 of them, and from what I've seen, they're really good at what they do. Yeah, and Speakeasy does nothing but repeat shit he hears from those 2 guys.
Yeah.
He makes all of his money rote copying things Andrew and Rob say. That's why his religion changes when his online gods change. So do his real gods.
You really have to watch the Goofy of the Day Pete that started all of this, because I really pretty much ignore people unless they just annoy me. And that's the thing that started all of this was he did a Goofy of the Day, which was his 3rd hit piece on me. And it was a horrible AI generated bunch of nonsense that was from like 2 months ago or 3 months ago, because it was talking about how I suddenly didn't do my debate show and I claimed to be sick or whatever, and I'm like, it took me a minute, and I was like, yeah, you know what, that's right, I did. I came on and I was I started to do the show and we were kind of waiting for people to show up, and I was like, you know what, guys, I'm not feeling it. I'm sick. I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And I didn't really, I mean, it's just something that happens. I didn't really remember it, but he did. Like, that's gay. That's pretty gay, to be honest.
What's up, Geoverse out there?
Geoverse is actually a relatively cool dude. So he's very
oh, did you hear that? He said you suck.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, he
didn't say that.
Yeah. I don't know him that well. That's why I can't say, he's like a super stand-up guy. I mean, I don't vouch for people.
Oh, wait.
Actually,
the hard thing about me fucking up Speakeasy is my audience really doesn't care about him. There's those that do, and the people that do have like a 100% ratio of people who are around for like Tonka Saw and the Kumite, and remember that. And they're like, this disease can never be allowed to take root again.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who's completely full of shit, moral grandstanding, and just openly being allowed to lie because people like his show, which isn't his show. It's a show that other people come on and make entertaining while he sits there in the background and does nothing and collects all the fucking money, which he runs through his fucking grandma because he has 3 fucking kids he's not taking care of, and he's got to tell the courts, I don't got no income. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Tonka Saw.
Yeah. That's why people who knew Tonka Saw are like, Speakeasy must fucking go down.
Is there a possibility of us getting a hold of Tonka Saw?
I could, but he would never assist in anything I ever wanted to do.
But he doesn't probably remember me
at some point. So let's roll through
this. Oh, that's true. Yeah,
yeah,
me too.
Easily.
Yeah.
I mean, so why don't you just
that would be very difficult
about other people's business? You fucking
That's very funny that since everything's in my name,
you fucking cock.
It's
the
really,
more time you're spending on the internet
interesting
talking
how
about
loud
my
you have to
kids, the
yell.
less time you're worrying about yours. Just make sure you remember
My
that. And
kids are
everybody
fine. They're
listening
upstairs
to
doing
this
their
fucking
job.
loser over here, make sure
My
you know that.
kids are fine.
You
They're doing
spend
fine.
hours online with degenerates like Flow State Orthodox
Actually,
talking
I
about
don't.
fucking
I
tits
actually
and
spend less than
fucking
15.
pussy.
How many hours?
That bears addressing. You spend
How?
hours online with other people. He spends like fucking what, 57 hours a week? Fucking YouTubing.
How dare you queers
actually,
sit around talking about tits and pussy, man?
So
Yeah,
here's the thing,
gay.
guys. I don't know. Maybe he's clocking my jock that tight, but I do 5 shows a week, 3 hours a show. It's 15 hours. And if I have time and I'm working at my desk or something, I'll jump onto a panel, like I'll jump on OG's panel or I'll, whatever. But I don't stream those, right? I don't restream. If I'm on somebody's panel, unless I'm already on, like I was tonight, I don't restream. I don't set up a whole new stream or any of that bullshit.
Exactly.
It's just I happen and I really only do it if I'm working in my garage and it annoys the fuck out of people because I'm working and having fun and just playing with tools and shit, or I'm sitting at my desk doing work and I just don't feel like, and I don't have to do it, so I'm easily distracted by shiny things like panels and shit. So I would say that on average in a week, including editing time, I might spend 25 or 30 hours total
a week, right? And he does what, like 10-hour streams 5 times a week?
Yeah, I
or
don't
4
know
times or whatever.
I don't pay attention to that dickhead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude will do fucking 12 straight hours. I take care of my kids, but I'm over here for 12 hours and like let my wife do it. They're her kids anyway, I guess. Huh? Yeah. Okay, back to it.
I mean, if you want to,
where are you?
That's
Where are
fine.
you?
Oh, sorry, what?
It's a really gay thing to say to another man.
Yes.
Just
all right, back to it.
You
talk about that.
You
Are you just going to keep freaking out? Are you just like, are you incapable of having a conversation? Is that what it is?
Dads.
Yeah, you are deadbeat dad.
My kids on the internet like you do, putting them in your promo videos and shit, you fucking loser. Shut the fuck up.
Let's welcome Geo-verse.
He's doing everything he can not to call you a pedophile because I called him out for that shit just recently.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey man.
Hello.
Good to meet you.
I mean, this is all new to me as an avid observer of many channels that we're discussing.
You're kind of robot.
1 second.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I know it's got to be. It's new to somebody, right? Me and AP feel like we've already lived through this. The only difference with Tonka Saw is he wasn't on camera. Like this, basically
the whole like
one
come
thing.
fight me thing is how Tonka's shit ended up sinking too. It'll be
Honestly,
the end of Speakeasy if anyone actually ever shows up.
I forgot about it, but yes, now that you mention it, there's a really good part coming up. You're gonna like it.
I always thought back then, because like I was watching from the audience to see a lot of the Tonka Saw shit.
Wait, where's Andy Worski? He's in Toronto. Worski, you want to get your second fucking win on another Tonka? I'm hitting up Andy tonight. Fuck the bullshit.
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, you said
give us a longer sentence.
Nope.
Hello, my name is GeoVerse, and I only operate.
Yeah, it's still bad.
All right. You know what? It's probably because I'm low battery, but all in all, I just wanted to, say hi and help me up your channel because I'm a fan of Speakeasy. Vic, Rob, Andrew, Jay Dyer, if you will. So it's like I'm watching The Walking Dead for the first time 10 years later. So like this is a bit of an issue. Like seeing a lot of people on our side, I guess you'd call it, having internal conflicts. And I guess if I can be an arbiter of unison for understanding, I think it'd be advantageous.
I get what you're saying, but I had to like kind of figure that out as it was crackling.
Yeah, there's a lot of crackling.
I like how you said watching The Walking Dead for the first time 10 years later. That works with me. Yeah.
I mean, personally, like I've seen a huge bias on channels like, Sarah, Speakeasy as well. Like he has favorites where my debate foundation doesn't really matter because the fans have chosen, right? But all in all, I just feel that he's different.
I don't have any of that. I mean, and we kind of talked about that earlier, GeoVerse, and I think most people will.
I think I've fixed it for you.
most people will vouch for the fact that first of all, I don't really play favorites, and I'm absolutely fair, but I'm certainly capable of having a disagreement or just not liking somebody. So the thing is that I've had, Resto and I went to war kind of together. We didn't like each other. I had problems with Sarah. I had problems with Flo. I had problems with, a lot of different people at different times, just personality things or worldview things. And we were all able to work them all out, and we're fine. But with Speakeasy, it's just not possible. It's just not possible. He's not good. He's not a good person. And I say that, I don't say that lightly. He's just not. And
if I may,
I'm not saying I'm a good person by any stretch. I don't know if you listened to earlier today. I'm not a good person. It takes everything I have every day when I wake up to wake up and say, you know what, today I'm not going to be a complete fucking asshole. And I work at it every minute of every day. And it's only by God's grace that I'm capable of being a good person. Otherwise, I would be a pirate slitting throats.
Is it okay? Is it okay if I'm a little bit of a devil's advocate here?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Actually,
yeah, we don't mind.
So, as someone that personally is banned from the Crucible Discord server due to I've said it in a super chat before.
I can't talk to you. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's just say that me and Mr. E don't get along based on, I guess, what I wanted to discuss on VC when he wanted to discuss something else. So there was a bit of a appeal to authority there, and I just didn't bend to his will. Sure. So I was banned. Okay, yes. But nonetheless, I can identify a person, right, and not say, "Oh, all the Crucible is just like this person." Because I really joined because someone said, Speakeasy fans are always like ... I'm a Speakeasy fan, right? Yeah, so as a fan of Speakeasy, I'm someone that I can hear this situation personally. From what I hear right now, Speak is bringing up your kids. Definite red flag, right? There's an old saying that goes,
"It's fine."
I know, but there's an old saying that you have to trust someone to be themselves, right? Yeah. Trust a thief to steal from you, and trust a snake to bite you.
That sounds like a heavy coat, man. I'm the one who said I have no respect for any of Speakeasy's fans. If you can listen to the same bullshit that I've listened to and not immediately catch on that this guy is just full of shit.
Yeah.
If he actually
let's
fools
just keep
you,
watching and see where.
I don't have any respect for that.
Yeah. Let's see what you
for that or me, sir.
Yeah, let's just keep watching.
Well, if you're a Speakeasy fan and you believe that this guy's moral blustering is really coming from a place that he actually believes in this and acts like that, and you're sticking your head in the sand about his fucking oral warts and abandoning 2 fucking kids and all the bullshit lies he comes up with about everybody.
Universe isn't doing that.
I said it on Rob's channel. I still to this day don't know Speakeasy's foundation. But what I do know is he sent me a questionnaire on topics I would like to debate in. He scheduled 3 debates for me. My first one was on his channel. So
okay, that's not a fan. Let me clear up what I meant so you don't have to feel insulted, man. That's not a fan. You're interacting with him as a creator.
There you go.
Yeah, so if I see a moderator as
you're
a moderator,
you're not in his chat giving him money
intertwined.
to be more and more of a piece of shit every day and pretending you believe everything he says. So I mean, when I hear the word ban, that's what I think of.
And this is exactly why I would like to.
Sorry if there's a misunderstanding. What you described is not that.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know whether or not you were a fan of him or a friend of his. I got it. But yeah, I didn't know if you were a fan, friend, whatever. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter to me who's side or who somebody prefers. Like,
I have worked with his channel in the past, and I would work in that channel again for my own sound.
I would never tell you not to. I would never tell you not to, but I would be like, you know what? Maybe you want to be warned about such and such just in case. But like, it's up to you. At the end of the day, I don't want to stop.
Well, if I am putting my brand on his channel, I mean, he would even have to respect that I hear other sides of the grand scheme of things.
You would think he's more of a guy who's like, you talk to that person I don't like. We're not friends anymore.
Happened to me.
So
that's
if he knows
the issue between.
I'm telling you, Gio, if he
I'm 3 years to 40, brother.
if Speakeasy finds out you've been here, watch what happens. But okay, I'll hit play on this and we'll see.
Yeah, please. I'm listening.
Keep my kids out.
My promo
I'll be right
videos,
back.
I've made a promo.
What matter of fact, when you see me in July, say something about my kids. Then
you won't be there in July.
Then
I 100%. I matter of fact, I will give you $100 bill if you show up in July.
Okay, but you better say that shit too when I show up too.
I will.
All right.
100%.
Tough guy.
Yes, I am.
You have anything else you want to say about shit you don't know?
Well, apparently I know enough.
You know nothing. You know nothing.
You haven't refuted anything
that my ex said. What does that have to do? Like that's your standard of
you are not.
All right, I'm back. Was there something anybody wanted to hit while I was gone? I had to go grab some cigars. Anybody want to hit a topic that was said? Whoa.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
You're just ducking, man. You're not contending with the actual claim.
Dude, the way I would have to contend with that grid is showing you information that reveals information about my children.
He demands, by the way. He demands that.
He demands that you do that. He did that to AP and then wouldn't let him show it.
Yeah, and then I pulled the shit out and he wouldn't even show my screen at all. I'm like, I got it right here, dipshit.
Yeah, and it was like,
and then he went to the same bullshit he did. Well, because you showed that this is gonna be bad for those women who gave you the information. It's always the same shit with him, man. It's like a fucking.
This is gonna work out for me in court.
That later.
Yeah, and no, it ain't gonna do shit for either of them because you can't claim that you're financially stable to take care of your child when you owe upwards of fucking $32,000 in child support. You jackass. You can't even show them you have income or they'll take it all.
Well, that one piece of paperwork I have, he stated that he makes $48,000 to the courts a year or whatever. I'm hitting play.
Is that what you're asking me to do right now?
No, I'm just saying that you keep saying that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. What'd you just say?
I said, then shut the fuck up, you old fat fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, I can't ever take you seriously, Speakeasy.
Yeah, you don't have to take me seriously. No one cares
But
about
nobody
one
does.
taking anyone seriously. No one cares. No one cares.
He was the one that
dude.
was screaming about you're not a serious person when we were on that stream with him.
If I may.
Yeah.
Like,
you think the cartoon avatar was your first clue that you shouldn't take me seriously, or was it my disclaimer before my show that says Adonis Paul is not real? Don't take anything this motherfucker says seriously.
Mm-hmm.
But he did, and that's why he gets laughed at a lot.
Go ahead, Gio.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, it may be cliche, but there's definite hard topics that I never disclose. You know, my immediate location.
Well, yeah,
where I work, and my kids. Right.
Sure.
Right.
Fair
what
enough.
brought about the conversation of the children? Like, was there a huge viral allegation?
The only thing I
towards
said
you?
about his kids is that and I never said anything about his kids. He brought my kids into it, but all I ever said is that he's a deadbeat dad.
Yeah, I can answer that. If you call him a deadbeat dad, he'll say show proof. Then he won't let you show anything. So you've got to describe why he's a deadbeat dad. Well, it's hard to do that without bringing up that somebody has kids. And at that point, then you're talking about his kids. And he goes to blustering about, you want to know where my kids are? You're a pedophile. All kinds of stupid
I didn't
shit.
do that. I just simply said, look, do you currently owe child support?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Well, that was a lie. And he knows it's a lie.
So what was the precursor to that question? Like, what brought that question? What brought on that question about child
What brought on that question? I called him a deadbeat dad because somebody asked me why he and I were kind of beefing or whatever. And I said, well, because I don't like him. And they said, why don't you like him? I said, well, I have a hard time, interacting with someone who's a deadbeat dad and yet yells at other people about how they treat their kids. And at the same time, is taking care of someone else's 4 kids while his actual kids, the fruit of his loins, don't even know who he is.
It sounds like an argument that a hater would present to Andrew.
It does, except it's
I think Trippy did, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of does seem
I
like
don't
that.
remember.
But first of all, I didn't want to go down that road. He brought it down that road, right? As far as it's not the same argument as with Andrew. Andrew takes care of his kids. Andrew actually 100%. The worst thing you could say about Andrew is that he is taking care of another man's kids, but he took care of his own kids too.
I don't even care about that.
Right,
Me neither.
Right, but Andrew has never given us any shred of evidence to
I don't think it makes you a cuck to be a stepdad. I just think you need to be really fucking careful you're not being taken advantage of.
But my thing is that like
I admire Andrew.
I'm still not hearing a precursor here. Like
somebody's got to make sure these kids don't grow up and rob me.
I mean, look,
like Rob, now that you know that I have a father, right? Just playing devil's advocate for conversation. What would it take for me to say or aggress upon you for you to assume anything or bring up my kid? Like what would have to be said to you?
Are you asking me
or anybody? I mean anybody. Like what's the breaker?
I didn't bring his kids up. I brought up the fact that he was a deadbeat dad, and the more questions he asked, the more information I have to go into.
Right, but deadbeat dad means children aren't taken care of.
He's not paying his child support, and I started there, and I wanted to stop there. He just keeps going.
I need to break quorum here, just to be clear about my opinion.
That's fine. You can
go ahead. I don't want to get dragged in, and I'm just him not paying his child support in and of itself doesn't make you a fucking deadbeat dad. I know plenty of guys who are ideologically against child support. I know some that just got fucked over. All that kind of shit can apply. The thing is, there are some that are just in the middle of determining that shit. So if you looked it up, it looks really bad, but it'll come down a lot. I got hit for $5,000 in medical when I first went to court to go set that shit up, and I had to pay that.
It's pretty normal, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't. But the thing is,
should we see you differently because of that? Because
no,
I have to pay a lot of money for my kid.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm like,
you're behind, sir.
That's why I'm like, the child support thing in and of itself doesn't make you a deadbeat dad.
Yeah.
What makes you a deadbeat dad is doing as little or zero for your blood children as possible. And and that wouldn't even be my fucking business. I don't care about this guy. He's not like, again, I'm not in the debate community. He just pissed me. He talked a bunch of shit to me, and now I'm going to shit on him.
So as a small time, ant-based debater, like y'all don't know me, and you shouldn't. Like I look at the iceberg of the situation, like what status he is as a father, a husband, a basketball player means nothing to me, right? But if I'm going to continue forward working with many creators like Vic, Rob, Andrew, and just everybody in general, like I like to know certain things about,
it wasn't
what I'm putting my brain on.
Well, short and sweet, know this. The motherfucker doesn't have any integrity. Everything he has to go and preach about online is a fucking lie, and he is guilty of it in his own fucking life. That's why I think he's a piece of shit.
And then calling people pedophiles when they are not. That's a thing that Easy loves.
I got a great recording of him. Like, if you're interested in someone else's fucking kids, you're a pedophile. Stand on that shit. And when he gets confronted, he's like, you don't understand. I'm making a bigger point. If you're going to say things about me that aren't true, then I'm going to say things that aren't true about you. And I'm like, well, things being said about you are absolutely true, you lying piece of shit.
In this context, all I'm doing is that he has come after me, and I am simply responding and asking him why, if he acts like he's above approach, and I am actually. I mean, look, I only have 2 kids. My kids live with me. My wife and I have been married 20 years. We waited 5 years before we had our first kid. You can pick my life apart, and you can say that at some points in my life, I've been an asshole. I've been absolutely, I've treated customers. They may think unfairly. I fire customers. I have big enough set of balls that I actually fire customers. I don't business, right?
Not to interrupt you, but like, I understand what you're saying, where we all have that proclivity to, escalate our force, if you will. But in this bracket, what I'm observing from people like Sarah, who have lost a lot based on one little idea,
but it wasn't
other
one little
individuals
idea.
like,
Sarah lost because she didn't apologize. If Sarah had just simply come out and said, "Hey, dude, that I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry," and moved on, it wouldn't have escalated the way that it did. The problem is that it kept doubling down. She kept.
I know, but all I'm saying is like just going toward a conversation about flex or superiority on child support or the merit of a father. I mean, I'm someone that had a kid that was told I wasn't his father for the first 7 years of his life. You know, just be a bit personal. You know, I'm here. Hello, my name is Geoverse. So for me, like a topic in which to arrive at a mental state of a man with a good relationship with his son versus neutral or bad, like that's a topic where I put that to God, and I wish the best for any man, because that is what we're supposed to do, lift each other up. So when we have these other debates about left versus right, up versus down, what we're doing in the background makes our foundation irrelevant. Like you said earlier, what Speak says online to his platform, like to me as a debater and I guess consumer, is not really who he is in the background. When I hear these things, and then I'm also witnessing this happening here as well, it makes me kind of keep my friends close, but my
frenemies closer.
Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. So I'm not going to tell you, you know what, Speakeasy is this guy, not going to work with him. Not going to say that.
No, look,
what I'm going to do is I'm
nobody's
going
telling
to
you not
observe
to work.
and
Bro,
keep going.
if you want to work with Speakeasy, that's totally cool. I'm not judging anybody that goes to Speakeasy. Look, now AP might, right? Like he's
80%
not
of their
in the
chat
debate
hates me
space.
and boots me every time.
He's outside this
I
space,
need this.
right? I'm in this space, and I honestly don't give a shit who goes to Speakeasy's channel. I just you're underestimating my ability to care about this.
No, but Rob, respectfully, like 6 days ago, you accused Vic of reporting a channel.
I did.
And here you are
and
saying
I was really
that
pissed.
you're
for sure.
But okay.
Was I wrong to do that?
I digress.
Hold on. Was I wrong to do that when a channel got struck after Vic was there and somebody from Vic's audience said, "I'm striking this channel"? Was I wrong to say, "Hey, Vic, did you have anything to do with this?"
So let's say right now I was to strike a different channel, and I happen to be inside of this chat today. Would it be fair for someone to accuse Trippy of being part of a flagging endeavor?
If somebody from his audience went to another channel, hold on. If Vic,
like right now,
Vic,
I'm in his audience, and I'm chatting.
You're equivocating. Sorry, I can't really pronounce things sometimes for some reason. But here's the deal: if you go to somebody else's channel as a group, your fans, your members of that channel, whatever, and then that channel gets struck, am I wrong when I get up the next morning and I see that, hey, my channel was struck after Vic came over and somebody from that we saw in Vic's chat said, hey, I'm striking this channel? Is it wrong for me to say, hey, Vic, what do you know about this?
There's nothing wrong at all, because you're about to show me that screenshot of that person in chat saying blatantly, hi.
Okay, so we're getting off into the fucking weeds here, and I don't care about any of this.
I know we're good.
I mean, I agree. I just don't.
This
is one of those. This is one of those things that
I have a tummy ache. I'm
close to
sorry.
virtue signaling to me, right? Like I just don't. I don't care. I know I just told you I'm not a good person. I just told you that I have moments of weakness.
And you know what? For fuck's
I even
sake,
told you earlier that you know what I owe Vic maybe not an apology, but certainly a couple of minutes of my time to say, hey man, I came in hot. I probably shouldn't have, right? But I was,
and he probably accept it. Hopefully,
I'm super sensitive about certain things.
But the fact is, Vic's fucking fans probably would do that kind of thing. There's nothing I would see in any of the shit that he's ever done that would tell me.
If I can tell you kind of where I'm coming from, right? Because people like me and Vic are very smart creators, and if I, see some great content that you make, Trippy. One second. If I saw content that I loved that Trippy made, and I reacted properly, gave his channel a shout out, made sure to leave a link in the description, gave him the praise and the flowers. But part of my content was, using his videos, and he understood that. Like, if you're going at someone for misusing that privilege, how can other channels trust Vic forward? Like, it just has ramifications, And as creators, I thought there was an understanding.
I believe there is. So, like, what the hell did Grid do wrong in this situation? He's not the one that put in the report.
Could be using it wrong, but poison.
I think you're reading it wrong. I don't. The only thing I'm guilty of doing is coming in hot and maybe abusing Vic's kindness a little bit. it is not unfair of me to say, hey, did you have anything to do with this? What do you know about this? And it's fucking wrong to report channels. We don't do that. That's like rule number 1 as a streamer.
Vic kicked me out of his StreamYard and blocked me from his StreamYard for telling him that he's not a good moderator.
And it's totally cool if Vic is unhappy with me about that. Like, I'm not going to be mad that if he doesn't like me because of that, or if he thinks a certain way about me. Like, I own my actions, but at the same time, I'll own my action here. I didn't do anything wrong by calling Speakeasy a deadbeat dad. Now that's my opinion, and Adonis Paul can disagree with me and say, hey, it's not being a deadbeat. The action of just owing the child support is not being a deadbeat dad. To me, that is being a deadbeat dad. If you owe child support and you're not working with the mom, you're not doing what you should do, my opinion, you're a deadbeat dad. If you don't associate with your children, if you deny that they're even yours, if you refuse DNA tests, if you do all of these things, and these are known things, there's no denying any of these things. These things are all real. They all exist. If you do those things, you are a deadbeat dad.
He's absolutely a deadbeat dad. What I said was the act of like having back child support in and of itself. Because if you don't say that, honestly, if you don't say that, there will be 20 motherfuckers in the chat being like, "I got some back child support. I'm not a deadbeat dad." You know what I mean? So
you are not a deadbeat dad. Just for having back child
no, his sins have compounded on top of themselves, dude.
Yeah, he's done it with 3 different kids. He's owes back child support on all 3 of them. One of them has special needs, and that kid he hasn't seen in the past year. He refuses to pay for the fucking. I'm not done talking.
Kids and more so about making it known that he's the.
It's about him, ass. Like, it's all about him. The kids. Have I brought up their names? Have I shown photos of them? Have I even said how old they are?
He's a cunt, and he met me.
Yeah, but just to have that conversation.
That's my only issue.
I'm getting the
he
vibe
refuses to pay for the therapy for his special needs kid.
And look, Gio, I admire the fact that you're playing devil's advocate here, and I don't want you to feel like that I'm trying to abuse you or anything.
Oh no, not at all. I'm definitely a thought provocation artist myself.
I think that you're trying to equivocate when people go after Andrew Wilson for having married.
Thank you, Donna.
Rachel and taken care of her kids and had his own kids. That's literally
another thing.
There's no resemblance between Speakeasy and
Rob. What
Andrew
I'm saying,
Wilson.
I'm sorry, you're not Rob. My bad. But what I'm saying is that, like, by playing this video that you're currently playing and showing the
I'm currently playing.
Speak, right?
Yeah, he's currently playing it.
So we're seeing Steve crash out about your inquiry.
He was on the stream, so I sent him a link.
Right.
Yeah. Get the person who's on it to experience or go back through the experience and reactivate his PTSD from live streaming next to Speakeasy's smelly ass. Yeah. Look at him, dude. He doesn't look like he stinks. He looks like he stinks. I'm just saying.
But listen. Also, Gio, I want you to help me out here. You just heard him basically call me a cuck.
Mm-hmm.
You heard Speakeasy pivot away from a question directly and attack me. Do you hear me getting angry?
Right, but I mean,
do you hear me? Hold
no,
on.
I mean, but you're
any hate.
It's inferred. Like you're defensive, but you're being very stoic,
inferred, sir.
You're keeping your stoicism intact.
Well, it could, but what's his evidence that you were upset? I don't see it.
Yeah,
Dog, I could take tweets or something from you, Gio, and be like, "This is inferred."
Yeah.
And what would your argument be? Like, and then my argument back to you would be, okay, disprove Bigfoot. Fuck.
I mean, maybe it's because I can't really see all the boxes on my phone, but I feel like on this panel, for example, there are more chatters than there are panelists, unless I'm mistaken. But if you're just someone that goes onto live streams and
certainly that's true,
puts that chat in about, hey, you're a bad moderator, and then you get negative responses when you're trying to, I guess
I said that directly to Vic in his StreamYard.
Okay,
because
so
he was
bad moderator,
showing a bias towards Rob Noer over the other person that was on, and it was the same exact thing that person he was showing the bias against did in the first fucking place. Like, I'm calling out hypocrisy.
And that's a valid critique.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, it's calling out hypocrisy, and he decides, "Oh, you're not. You shouldn't be here because you can call me out."
It's more an approach to emotion.
I'm not reading my chat, so I apologize.
I'll take on a fucking cool Vic.
I'm not really a chatter. I have my
of
own
what you're
show and
saying.
my own thing going on, but I just hate Speakeasy. I think he's a cunt, and I'm going to embarrass him for shaking the wrong fucking monkey tree. It's as simple as that. I'm not a debate lord, dude. I come from a community of very different types of people. To us, he's just fresh meat.
That's right.
So are we like right leaning? Are we libertarian, socialist? Who are we?
I don't know. What does it look like? Oh, you can't see my avatar. Never mind. I do this.
Does it matter?
Oh, I never assume. Because I was a Democrat for.
What do I look like? Do I look like I'm a right leaning? Or
I would say Alex Jones maybe on speed dial.
I don't know, man. I drink Faygo.
Yeah,
I mean,
Trippy is conservative, but leans libertarian. I think. I'm not really sure about God's favorite aunt.
Oh, so you don't give a fuck?
Right
what was that? Lean libertarian. Like, is that? I need somebody else to define me for me.
Trippy likes good outcomes, but really gives no fucks.
That's pretty much it. Actually, that kind of nails it.
I get it. I'm a bit of a mentalist, but I like good conversation. But
you know,
to respect,
I think I've seen you in chats before. I do stuff like this.
I'll mute up so we can finish the video.
So, just to answer that question real quick, I would label myself. I have conservative leanings, but I do agree with some libertarian points. But I wouldn't agree with everything that they claim. Like, I don't believe in their claim that taxation is theft. I think that's just faulty reasoning. But anyways, we can go on.
Haven't been stolen from enough yet.
I was going to say,
I guess.
you know, that's why our country has roads is from taxes or something. I don't know.
That's how you get ants, folks. That's how you get ants.
It's pretty much it. Yeah. Don't pay your taxes and you'll get all the ants.
All right, let's just get back to watching. I do have to go to bed.
I know we can watch this. Yeah, let's go.
It's just so.
I don't care about you taking me seriously.
That's good.
You wanted to come over here and run your mouth about shit you don't know, and now you just look
apparently you do know.
You don't know.
You're very concerned right now. You're really emotional.
From an ex-girlfriend.
Speakeasy,
That's what you got.
Really emotional.
You got pictures from an ex-girlfriend.
Make her look bad to try to make myself look bad.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get pictures.
Wait, Grid,
Like, this
1
is like-
second. You received pictures from Speakeasy's ex-girlfriend?
No, I did not.
He even said that on the stream that he never did.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, I know he said that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, he said that Grid said he got pictures.
I received copies of documents.
Nah, bro.
I've got a fuck ton of documents on.
Tell me you're not getting documents.
I need a couple of those
on the internet,
from someone else that I assume, I was told, came from two different baby mamas.
I gotta delete my channel. It's over for me, folks.
Let's listen to it again here.
Man.
Asking me to do right now?
No, I'm just saying
And
that you
shut
keep
the
saying that
fuck
I don't know what
up,
I'm
you
talking
old fat
about.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I said, then shut the fuck up, you old fat fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, I can't ever take it seriously, Speakeasy.
Yeah, you don't have to take me seriously. No one cares
But
about
nobody
Tough
does.
One taking anyone seriously. No one cares. No one cares, dude. I don't care about you taking me seriously.
That's good.
You wanted to come over here and run your mouth about shit you don't know, and now you just
I
look.
apparently do know.
You don't know.
You're very concerned right now. You're really emotional.
From an ex-girlfriend.
Speakeasy, you're
That's what
really,
you got.
really emotional.
You got pictures from an ex-girlfriend.
No, I didn't get pictures.
There you go. See, he said he didn't get pictures. And Easy's, you got
Right,
pictures
but
from
he
an
just said
ex-girlfriend.
that he received documents. Like, maybe this is where I bow out because I definitely don't want to tarnish any relationships. But the best word I can use is that's weird. That's weird.
So what? People send
behavior.
people shit all the time. I probably got a
See
nude picture of you. You
documentation
don't
on
know.
someone's kid.
Don't tell
again,
me to
you know-
prove some shit. Don't say prove
Yeah,
it
I
to
mean,
me when
so
I'm holding
here-
your
yeah,
docs
right,
in my
right.
hand.
So here's the thing.
Let's not jump them now.
All
right.
The fact that literally everybody probably has these documents.
I'm
Anybody?
not gonna let this
Nah, come
motherfucker
on.
lie indefinitely.
That's a
Fuck him.
fallacy, and you know it. Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not. I have some of the documents. AP's got documents. That's everybody, man.
I mean,
Right, but I'm only addressing the behavior, so I would
Look,
extend
I
it
mean,
to
literally,
everyone
like,
involved being weird.
I mean, I can't. I mean, I don't even go out looking for this stuff. It just, people are like, hey, this is what's going on. This is the reality, and mainly because probably because I was told to produce evidence. And if I didn't have evidence, then shut the fuck up. So I mean, like,
yeah, here's reality with me. He told me to prove something.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to prove some shit that and then be like, well, I need to show these documents to prove it. Well, you can't show documents.
Anything
Well,
about
fuck
me?
him.
And again, I would never show
okay?
those. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm not
Don't
gonna,
ask for
like,
some shit like that.
You don't see me throwing them up on a line.
I did. It's just a minute ago.
But you're a dick. And I disagree with Trippy doing that, but I don't. You know, it's not my.
They were
show.
censored. They were censored.
Yeah, but Grid, but if I may, right? So I'm coming from TikTok, right? YouTube was second.
Oh God, TikTok.
So
I don't.
So in many
I don't even
debates,
I've never
I've had, right?
Like had a TikTok
That's fine.
account or anything.
But just
I have
one
no
second,
idea what TikTok
so I can
go ahead.
Have you understand where I'm coming from. So on TikTok, I have debated thousands of worldviews, from theology to philosophy, to religion, and every time I decimate an argument where my question cannot be answered, they bring up my wife, they bring up my family, they bring up how my mental health or how I was a shit veteran if the fact that I was a veteran was brought up. So one thing that Andrew Wilson always says, and you have to agree with me, never break TOC. Whatever you do,
Yeah, nobody's
adhere
breaking
to the
TOS,
TOC.
my man.
Oh, I'm sorry, TOS. But with that being said, one can apply integrity to that.
Yeah, I have integrity. I didn't show the documents. I asked him. You didn't watch this whole thing. I asked him. I said, "Hey, you aren't behind on your child support," and he says, "No." And I said, "Are you sure?" And he says,
Grid, you had me at hello. I'm asking, how did it get to this point where two grown men are speaking about
fine? And then he, and I'm like, I didn't produce documents. I didn't feel like I needed to. He knows they're out there. He even said, "Oh, you got that from Christina. It must be fake. It must be doctored." Like, he knows it's out there.
Okay.
He's not stupid.
I'll grant all of that. Yeah. I'm asking the prerequisite of the prequel that you're giving me. Like, what brought on the group versus speak? Right?
Yeah, have you ever heard of
I'm the only person there against him.
Yeah,
he is in the line.
Him and his people are dogpiling everyone on this fucking stream. What are you talking about? The group versus speak.
Well, so
I have an individual problem with this motherfucker. That's why I'm fucking him up.
I should probably let it speak for
Remember,
itself.
I'm just an observer, guys.
Yeah,
I'm not
give me a
a super fan. I don't.
Give me a second here with Gio.
You know why? Because he talks mad shit. He'll come talk about your fucking family. He'll make up wild shit about your exes.
Oh, hold on,
dude. Is it possible for me not to get talked over once?
And I'll do to him what I did
give me
to
a
Sarah.
second. I'm talking to this guy right now. I've been talked over this whole fucking time because this guy talks mad Everest level mountains of shit about everybody else, their family, their past, and then he asks stupid fucking questions when you go into his shit. Like, so what all started this shit? Because Speakeasy is a shit talking motherfucker. Running around, starting shit, lying on the internet, and I'm gonna treat him like somebody who does that.
Dusty, I see you in my chat, my man. Can you do me a favor and get me the link?
So you're arguing matching
Goofy
energy
of the day hit piece that Speakeasy did on me.
I'm not arguing with your fucking Aristotle's rules debate bullshit. He came on the wrong side of the internet talking shit, and he's gonna get fucked up. It's as simple as that.
Have you ever heard of talk shit, get hit? That's what I said earlier.
Again,
talk shit, get hit.
I understand that. And that's some deep ass shit.
Don't make up wild shit about people being like, "Did you hit your ex-wife?" If you don't want me to go find out what you actually did do with your exes, don't say shit like "prove it" if you're not willing to have people prove it.
Yeah.
So what you're doing right now is coming off a lot more like simping. You're like, "Hey man, don't accept people's challenges to do things if it's mean." Fuck that shit, dude.
Yeah, fuck
that entire.
We are not on TikTok. Also, you're doing TikTok all wrong. You're supposed to be shaking your butt.
Yeah, stay in the debates. Stay in the fucking Aristotle's rules debate sphere if you want to play like that, dude. But don't come into my fucking neighborhood with that.
Speakeasy's done 3 hit pieces on me, full length fucking video. And 2 goofies of the day, and I've never responded. I've never been a dick to him. I don't fucking make hip videos or anything like that. I confront people face to face. Anybody, I mean, Trippy will attest to that. I've called him out on some shit.
Oh yeah.
Don't know if Ant's seen it. I've seen Ant around when I do it. If you talk shit about me, I'm gonna come ask you directly. Okay. Now in this case, I was on Confluence's panel. I was just chilling. Like I wasn't even going to be on there, but like 5 or 10 minutes. And I was just talking to Confluence, and somebody from the chat said, "Hey, what is this deal with Speakeasy, talking mad shit about you?" And I'm like, well, he's a dumbass. I don't like him. I just don't like the guy. I literally just don't like him. Like we will never be friends.
It's like Grid, like you start to talk about the beginning and then you say, I never liked him. So if you never liked him, what brought on the idea?
I said, I just don't like him.
Okay.
Here's one of them.
You keep inserting words into my words.
See that title there? Grid 1 talked about my kids, so he became Goofy of the Day. Like, what a lazy ass title. And it's everybody only talking shit about my kids. Nobody's talking shit about your kids, you dipshit. If I did, I could see you saying that.
This is why your community fucking frustrates me, man. Is you guys all talking fucking hypotheticals. Nowhere on this stream does this dude say anything about his kids, but we're sitting here like, well, maybe you did, maybe you did, and you called him. No, he fucking didn't. He said Speakeasy's a deadbeat dad. Do you owe child support? None of this is talking about your kids being like, haha, your kid's disabled, or fuck your kids, or anything like that. Any of this gaslighting bullshit that he pulls to pull you out into the weeds from the fact that he is a pathological, lying human piece of shit who presents himself as some kind of virtuous, born-again Christian, when in reality, all he's trying to do is duck his child support and responsibilities till his kid turns 18.
Exactly. And even then, I'm pretty sure if you duck your child support all the way till the kid's 18, that they
He's
will
had his
charge
fucking
you after 18.
driver's license taken away, but when you ask him about that, it's prove it. And then when I'm like, okay, I got the paperwork right here. You can't show that. Oh, you'll get my exes in trouble. I got news for you. No, I won't, and I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
actually looked into that law last night since he repeated
So, like,
it
aside-
10 times.
So aside from his kids, like, is there like a crux or a foundation?
With me, he
that you
talked a
just have?
mountain of shit when we first met. I didn't even start it with him. And that's all it was with me, man. He's a cunt and he met me. And it frustrates the shit out of me when I meet people who want to make it deeper than that. Like, no, he's a cunt on the internet and he met me. And I'm going to fucking make fun of him. I'm going to do everything I can to humiliate him and make anyone around him feel ashamed to be
Before
around
we
him.
even get to the Speakeasy thing, how about this?
I just wanted to know.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Son of a bitch.
I mean, you're making me like Speakeasy more, to be honest.
All right, how about this one? What do you think about this, Gio?
I mean, you may also be a cunt. I'm not sure. If you
It's
hear
very
that
short.
somebody's a giant piece of fucking shit and running
much
around
of a
lying,
cunt.
and you're like, I like him more now. I mean, okay.
Be as much of a
Sounds
cunt
like
as you want, but what do you feel about this, Gio?
I actually haven't seen this.
Hold
by
on.
the way. Just
Gio, go ahead and engage with this when it's done. It's only 9 seconds.
Yeah, that pedo ring is called the Panelverse, too, just so everyone knows. That's the name of it.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
We're live, aren't we?
Yeah. What do you think about
Oh,
him
shit.
calling everyone
I
pedos?
forgot about the power of the Panelverse. And
What do you think about him calling everybody involved?
Give a fuck
pedos?
about any of that shit.
It's everybody,
Well,
though. Like literally.
I've debated
What is
I've
your little
debated
definition
in
of the
Dusty's
Panelverse? Like, who
channel
do you
before,
think it
and if you're,
who do you think it
for
includes?
example,
Because I hate to break it to you, the
individuals would
Panelverse
be,
includes anyone who's ever been part of a panel. So sorry,
No,
buddy, but
not at
welcome
all.
to the Panelverse, and I guess you're a pedo too, right?
I
Because you
thought
like
it was
Speakeasy.
Sarah and her friends.
Not at all,
knows
sir.
everybody.
The
who's
argument
ever
is,
been-
Well,
I
that's
mean, I
what it
don't
was
know
meant
why
to be.
he's
Was
calling.
everybody?
I don't know why he's calling y'all that. I mean, that's just a
Because he
blanket
needs to have
statement.
something said
just
so that he can make a dono.
Just watch. Just
I mean,
let it play
can-
through. It's
can a man
That
get
did play
pregnant?
through. That was the
If
short
I can
version.
ask you,
I got this
can a
one
man get
too,
pregnant?
which is here. Go ahead.
Oh, I just
listen.
wanted to know what Trippy Poop's name was before he was Trippy Poop. Because this is how I met him.
Cool, bro.
No,
you don't know it?
Don't be a pussy. Yeah, I've known him since 2016.
Do you know the name or what? So
No,
you came here to
I
talk
want-
to
I
Trippy? Go to
want
Trippy's
you-
channel to talk to Trippy.
No, don't hang up on me. I'll make your internet.
Oh
life
yeah, I
fucking
know.
hell.
Just like you did already, right? Like, get out of here, bro. No one cares about you. Nobody
I like
even
this
knows your
clip.
name, bro. Get the fuck out of here, clown. How about that? Go make my life miserable, clown. Huh?
Don't
Both of you.
challenge me to do
Thanks for
shit
the
like
free
that,
promotion, though.
or I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
so was this your only interaction with Speakeasy?
No, I've had many now. That was how I first met him, because he was lying. He was saying
shit
that
about.
he was saying that somewhere in like 2 years ago or something, Trippy was running around with a different name, harassing some woman and stalking some woman.
Harley.
And I'm like, yeah, I was about to say that. And I went to find out what the fuck are you talking about? I've known this guy since 2016. He's always been Trippy Poop or Trippy Cast. Yeah. And he couldn't answer the question, like you heard. He refused to answer the question, and then challenged me to ruin his life or whatever. I'm not going to ruin his life, but I'll definitely make people embarrassed
move your
to be
queen
around him.
to e5. You know what I'm saying? Like use your queen.
Bro, you have allegations against you, bro.
This clip is a
How about that?
On your chessboard.
Matter of fact, I heard anybody that talks
with
shit
like
about
a-
Speakeasy is in a big time
challenge for
pedophile
him
ring
to
involved.
argue
That's what I heard.
morality.
Just
I
saying.
guess.
So anybody who talks shit about
I'm not a
Speakeasy, they're
nerd
doing that
arguing
because they're involved in.
Aristotle's rules of fucking life, dude. If someone's a bitch, I'm gonna fucking make sure that they hurt. It's
So
not
you're
gonna
pretty
be
much
yeah.
So okay, so you
I'm
make
here
it
to
sound
I'm here to bully your friend is
so
what's
you make
going
it sound
on.
that you can never justify.
I'm here
is
to
what you're saying.
bully you. You can't justify it. Yeah, I'm justifying it. I want to humiliate his ass.
When
Right,
it
but if
ends
people
up
like you
that
were
you
quantified,
see
I would
something
not
coming
wanna
out of
live in that
Speakeasy
society.
that you don't like to the point where you refuse to work with them, like, are you going to come back and say, "Oh yeah, you guys, you were right," or are you going to just like
No.
move on and you're
There's an
you're
old
not going to
saying,
ever?
I'm not going
those
to
keeping
play
things under the
morality
belt.
games with
You know
some
what I mean?
fucking nerd. So I'm not going to let you lawyer argue your way out of this. Your friend's a cunt. That's all there is to it. Your friend's a
Yeah, and
little
he's going
bitch,
to end up being
and I'm going to
detrimental
treat
to
your
you.
friend like a little bitch.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
tell
sure
ya.
that you
I
would
was
call
trying
me
to
the
tell
same
Andrew
thing
that,
if
but
I
he
didn't
won't listen
agree
either.
with
You guys all seem to think I'm right and you're wrong, and blah 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 blah, and you can't prove anything because I'm right all the time. And
Yeah, at
well,
least we're
you
not
know
all
what?
jumping on you and calling you gay like what happened in this clip that we can't
live
get
like
down to
that.
You
playing.
hear what's happening, Grid?
I'm
Yeah, no
sorry.
shit.
I was just like
Falling asleep.
letting this happen. What do you need?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just making sure there's congruency.
I just want to make
No,
sure
no,
this is not a
here's the
debate.
thing.
You can't try to appeal to the debate moderator about my language,
Right,
dude.
right.
Who's a moderator?
Yeah, there's no moderator here.
So I'm just making sure that
I'm
other
not a
people
moderator
that are
here.
around me are hearing what I'm hearing, because I'm pretty confident that based on this interaction here, let's say you see me streaming Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, my
next
chat
week,
says you're glazing Speakeasy, so I think they're right.
You may be the kind of
Sit here
person that would
quietly
call
and
me a
listen to
cunt
this guy
just
jump
because
from
of this
one
interaction
hand to
here.
another, dude.
I know, like he's got
one foot to another.
Thin razor's edge here.
So here's the thing.
Asking the same question
I
6
don't
times. So
actually
how did this
agree-
start?
I don't agree.
Like, how
with
quickly does
AP's
someone become
position on
that
this.
to you?
However, it doesn't make a fuck because he's his own man.
Right, and I'm similar
And
in the
you know,
comedy
I don't
aspect.
agree with Trippy
and
on
things.
several things. And
There was a
I've had
clear
several
reason why
conversations
Adidas
about it.
dropped Kanye West.
But first of all, this isn't my channel. I'm here as a guest, so you know.
Right, but
whatever.
I'm someone that also joins panels and avoid certain levels of
I could
accountability.
avoid it.
Boo
You can't use
fucking
that as a
who?
quote.
I
How
could
about
avoid
that?
it, but they
Boo
were
fucking
reviewing
who?
me, right? Like that adds an element of if honestly if they were just talking about Speakeasy, I would have left long ago because I find it boring as shit. I find Speakeasy boring as shit. I don't
normally
it's not
even
damn
do that.
interesting to me. I had to be told that he did the hit pieces on me, and by the way, that's literally gay ass bullshit to make hit pieces.
What are your thoughts
people.
on
I totally
What are
made
your
a hit
thoughts
piece
on
on Speakeasy.
Like it's just
Are you an
trash.
ally,
You
Grid?
know what?
Yeah,
I can
hit
call
it
that
up.
gay ass behavior, and you know what you're gonna say? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And you
You're
know what?
entitled to your fucking
Oh, no, I
opinion.
do.
And I'm making
I do,
one.
because I
I
definitely
hope you
wanna-
watch
wanna
that gay
shift our
ass
society
shit and get
toward-
all kinds of ammo on him next time you meet him. You bring and throw
Yeah,
him in
like
his
I'm
face.
So just so I know where I'm
ready.
at, right? Because I definitely
I'm
haven't read
almost
the
done
room
with
properly.
mine.
Are we
Are you gonna ask-
allies here, or
What?
are there certain buzzwords I should avoid?
Allies?
'Cause, I mean,
To what?
because Grid, I
okay,
see
so
you
all right,
on one
let me
side of
help
the
out
aisle,
here. Let me
and now I'm
just
seeing you
give
on
me a
another
second,
side of the
guys. Let me
aisle.
help
I'm
Gio
just
verse
kinda
out. I am, I'm part of the Crucible. I debate. I have my show. I kind of I circulate in many different arenas, including this one. But
Touche.
AP, I've never heard of AP before. Okay, he's not part of my crowd. He'd never heard of me before either. I do admire his work. I think he's funny as fuck. And he's rude as fuck. And comedy is comedy, man. It's fine. I don't agree with some of the things he says. I don't necessarily agree with some of the things he does. But again, he's not in my sphere, if you will. And even if he was, he's his own damn man. He can do whatever fuck he wants. The same thing with Trippy Cast. Trippy, while he does sort of navigate the same waters, if you will, that I do, he's not really part of my crowd either. Matter of fact, I don't think I could probably count on one hand the time that Trippy has been on my show.
I think it's 3 so far. Like
I think it is.
I would do it more if I knew.
It probably is like 3 over the past 2.5 years. While we know each other, we don't really travel in the same circles, really. And really the only time I interact with Trippy is when we're on a panel together. And literally every single time that I've been on a panel with Trippy, he's been well spoken and fairly reasonable guy.
I try to be respectful.
Kind of started out with Speakeasy. Now you can assign the prescription that Speakeasy is the victim here, but I would actually challenge that and say that Speakeasy brings this upon himself because he goes after people.
That's not my claim at all, sir.
No, I didn't say it's your claim.
My question in the beginning was the argument. The grid. I actually directly. I said, at what point
not be the case.
Should our arguments get to that level?
Did I?
My argument.
Gio, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this.
I mean, respectfully, Grid, I gave you like an hour.
I'm tired of the Porky Pig bullshit. Gio, how do you feel about the fact that there was a person doing a fundraiser for one of Speakeasy's children in the past, and he struck their channel? How do you feel about that? You can't raise money for my kids. I'll strike you. Does that sound like a good father? Like, does that sound like a good plan? Like, come on, give me an honest opinion without fucking obfuscating or skirting around the topic.
Why would someone else start a charity while I'm starting a charity?
Because they're nice people out
for
there.
my kid. Yeah.
Because your gay ass wouldn't pay your child support or
I
help your child in any way. How about that?
If I was to do it, it'd be to get under its fucking skin. I'll give you the answer you want. I'll give you the answer you want and be honest about it. If I was to do it, it'd be to get under his fucking skin.
Yep.
I don't know that.
That's us.
I just feel like we're all so.
I just feel like you would put poop in a bag.
I like you. And I like to interact with you, and you seem like a good dude. Maybe a little misguided. And honestly, I don't know that you're not playing a little bit of devil's advocate. I really don't understand your actual position here, and I really don't care. It's not.
I said that in the beginning.
It's not really a debate or anything. I really don't. It's irrelevant what your actual position is. I'll engage with you with the statements that you make, no problem. While I like you, the other guys may not, and I don't really.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I'm a Christian populist who voted for Trump and supports ICE. There's nothing about me they like. But we can still have a conversation.
What are you talking about?
Never bring up.
Bro,
what are you fucking talking about? Now, see, now you're trying to.
As a Trump,
I would never bring up
avatar.
My audience is about 95% Trump voters. What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, you don't know shit about us. So, like, don't try to put a label on us when you just
we are
gave
on
us your own label.
the right wing side of the internet. At least I am. I'm from the right wing side.
No
of the
shit.
Internet. Yeah,
this whole panel
I wear a red, white, and blue shirt.
Like Michael J. Fox's character on Family Ties, where he was uber Republican.
What I don't understand about this community is how you expect men to act like the fucking sisterhood with women. It blows my mind.
What the fuck is that?
Every time I criticize Speakeasy, somebody has the argument. Why are you worried about another man? You guys always want to say that shit, but all you fucking do is talk shit and gossip at the same time.
Again, my question.
What are we, the sisterhood? Am I not supposed to criticize other men?
He's not going to answer that.
Where I'm from, men gut check other men. They don't just pet each other's heads and pretend that they don't have oral warts and pretend that they're not doing scummy shit. Fuck that. And fuck him.
And I still don't know Trippy Cast's voice per se, so I am confused when different people.
I wasn't
speak.
talking.
Okay, well, what you do is look for whichever avatar has that circle around it.
Cartoon man, right?
That's the one that's
I'm the
talking.
clown one.
He might be on a
Trippy's
phone,
the clown
guys.
one.
He could be on a phone.
No, I just had my wisdom teeth pulled, so excuse me. It might be on me.
A
I sound
Galaxy Z Fold 7 is not a phone. It is a
sound fine to me.
Okay.
Gio, are you just here just to like try to be the opposition?
I'm somebody that I love argumentation. I argue for a living. I want to get better at it. But when I'm
teach
on
me
a
how
platform,
to get paid for things I'm bad at. Please.
Okay, explain to me why I shouldn't bully Speakeasy. Let's go.
seconds,
Explain to me why I shouldn't make Speakeasy just into my bitch on the internet.
This has nothing to do with Speakeasy.
Well, we were here talking about. I joined because I thought they were shitting on Speakeasy. So why are you here?
I'm not really
Otherwise,
sure.
It has nothing to do with Speakeasy.
Because I don't.
You're not that great of a debater, my friend.
Tater.
You're trying to drag things into the fucking weeds that have nothing to do with the topic. That should be number one. Because I'm just what I'm observing right now. You trying to pull everything away from the debate topic is like rule number one of debate, right?
Actually,
Cartoon, I'm directly asking.
And Grid.
No, don't answer my question with a question. I asked you a question, debate, bro, and don't answer my question with a question. I'm sorry. I'm not going to have my question answered with a question. I'm talking to a debate, bro, with the Aristotle rules.
The guy that
answer my question. Answer my question, Aristotle's rules guy. I know, because you said you're a great debater. It's how you make your living, but I'm like, you're not convincing anyone around here that Speakeasy is a scumbag.
Attention,
and you're saying, well, I'm not even talking about Speakeasy. I'm like, then why are you on this stream Trippy is doing about
so I guess
Grid,
I apologize. I guess Cartoon Man is the actual reason I'm here. Because the person
did anyone say that, debate boy? I'm sorry.
Community.
Did anyone say that, or is that something else? Debate boy just pulled out of his
Geo, let me cut in Geo. This right here is why Andrew himself says that his audience shouldn't be out there debating people unless they're good at it. I mean, like, dude, you're fucking doing the exact same
what you're doing right now is
watched other people do, and you're failing at using them. So pick a fucking lane.
They're just glaring,
stop
hilarious,
asking the same bullshit over and over.
You're saying you're trying to drag it away from what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Like, it's just annoying. Like, you're just being annoying.
So let's talk about the overall morality. Shut up, you fucking nerd. Your friend's getting his shit kicked in on the internet. Nothing's going to change that.
What happens when you disrupt an echo chamber?
Like, I'm sorry that you like people that suck ass. Okay,
it's
good.
Like when you smack.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that every time there's like 3 people. Somebody's wrong. Well, this is just an echo chamber because you can't handle somebody being better at this than you. I've been sitting here quietly this entire fucking time listening to your bullshit.
At a level where
you're not a good person. I don't care.
What
I don't
about
give a shit if you think I'm a good person. I don't respect you.
Of the day while being an actual goofy of the day.
No, you're
that's funny because
it's a logical and respectfully, this is
my 80-person audience is gonna make fun of me.
Right. You know nothing about Cartoon Man. What? Who do
you have really no idea. If I make you a goofy of the day, it'll become a problem for you. You really
actually. I'm thinking about.
Don't go there. Don't go there, Trippy. Let him keep talking.
AP,
I like it when people have no idea who they're talking to and they just go. They try to go. It's like they're so fucking.
That's why I stopped. That's why I just stopped where I was, man. I'm thinking about just starting a show. And I'm gonna call it Goofy of the Day, and then I'm gonna do a live stream, and I'm gonna call it what's a good name?
I'm still waiting for my answer to be question to be answered. After Speakeasy talks a bunch of shit, why should I not make him my bitch on the internet? Why should I not bully him? Go ahead. You make a compelling argument instead of sitting back, saying nothing, asking questions of other people, and then trying to come off like you got an IQ over 80. Answer my question. Answer anybody's question. Straight up.
Yeah, have you eaten breakfast today?
Nerd,
ladies and gentlemen,
playing like you're a lawyer,
Max
being full of
Kanger
shit, trying to
is,
win arguments, being full of shit. Talk like a fucking man with your chest. Why should I not bitch your friend around the internet? Go. I'm listening. I'm open to criticism. Go.
We're all waiting. 7 seconds of 7 impressions for you.
Are you another man having a different conversation?
I'm sorry. That's all this. Are you trying to talk like a woman now? I have so much power over you because you're talking shit to me. Yeah, I'm talking shit to you. Now be a man and answer my question.
You ever heard the corny saying?
Don't answer my question with a question, queer. Answer the question.
But you just didn't like my answer.
You won't answer a question.
You won't. Somebody lives in your head rent free.
Don't answer another question. Don't answer my question with a question, debate boy. Just tell me why I shouldn't bitch Speakeasy around the internet.
All right.
And the Powder Dusty donated $20 super chat.
I just
AP and Geo 1v1.
Powder Dusty just paid $20 for AP and Geo 1v1.
How do I do the setup?
Can we make that happen?
All right. Well, I kind of want the money myself, but
he won't answer any questions. But yeah, let's go.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
25 minutes stops.
How do you do
How do I do that?
You put the rest of us down. You put the rest of us in the back, or you may be able to highlight them. I don't use StreamYard.
What's the topic?
Anymore.
Yeah, I forgot for a minute here. Remove from stage. Okay.
Wait, so just to understand, I'm debating a guy that thinks that debating is nerdy.
Just go for it. We'll see how long you guys get.
You absolutely are.
What was the timer again? $20. So that's what?
It's $20.
What's the
I
topic?
would give it like
10 minutes.
The gaming
5
industry
minutes
has
maybe.
become woke.
No, you guys are gonna talk. Just talk.
Explaining
Bye.
to me why I shouldn't bully and fucking make fun of your friend on the internet when he started all kinds of mad shit with me. Talked an Everest level mountain of shit. Why shouldn't I?
If that's the debate topic, like you have no argument.
You have no argument. Listen, you fucking nerd. Tell me why I shouldn't fuck your friend up on the internet. Why shouldn't I humiliate him and laugh at him?
Right.
He is a ridiculous wigger who pretends he's black because his stepdad is black.
Right.
Has oral herpes, 2 ex-baby mamas with 3 kids he don't take care of, running around trying to be a moral virtual fag. Tell me why I shouldn't make fun of that. Go ahead.
I hope that you've reduced your drinking. I hope that you're much.
You're seething. Answer the question. You'll say anything to not answer the question. Yeah, my laughter and smile on my face. His first smile I've had in 3 days since I got the wisdom tooth pulled is definitely indicative of my seething
on the stream.
Go ahead.
I reject your entire premise.
I reject your entire premise. No. There was not a premise. I asked you a question. I think you're confused, debate boy. I asked you a question, not the other way around.
I'm just hoping that the $20 that the chatter
just answer the question, jackass.
I'm sorry. I know you've studied the ways of speakeasy, you fucking queer, but I'm not going to let you answer a question with a question. Answer my question. Why should I not punk your bitch friend around the internet? Go.
I'm muted on
it's not impeccable.
On their stream.
It's not impeccable. That doesn't even make fucking sense. Shut up. Answer my question.
Of course it doesn't.
Answer my question. Answer the. You're just too dumb.
So you're someone that one should.
You're too dumb to know I'm answering your question by not answering your question.
You shouldn't trust.
Answer the question, queer. Answer the question, debate boy. Answer the question, debate boy.
I just did, but you just can't.
No, you didn't. You keep answering me questions. I'm not here to answer your questions. I've asked you one. Go. Give us an answer.
Based on my first impression of you,
I'm muted.
No, I'm asking you why I shouldn't fuck speakeasy up, not why I'm a bad person.
Do I need to turn my volume back up?
Don't answer the wrong question and be like, "That's my answer." I think you're an asshole. Yeah, totally. That's not even up for debate.
Let's try something different. Let's try something different. Geo. What color's the sky?
Why don't you Google the word that you don't understand?
Have you ever seen a blue sky?
You guys hear me better.
I'm the moderator, damn it.
I'll repeat my question again, queer boy. Why shouldn't I bully and make fun of your friend on the internet?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this
has been
on multiple channels.
Awesome evening.
This individual likes to behave a certain way.
John Deadman, if you're still in the house,
don't appeal to the chat. Don't appeal to the chat.
One in the chat's about to behave the exact same way anywhere else.
You got to come over here. Because
I can say 1,000
we have more fun, and we're definitely cooler than that, dude.
Destroy you. Because I can just ask you, can a man get pregnant? And based on your answer,
my answer is
no.
From there.
God damn, dude, so that's retarded. Are you special ed? Are you fucking so stupid that all you do
We're not going
is
to get
farts?
into needs of if you can destroy me because you can't.
There's a lot of.
Why shouldn't I bully your little friend?
Because it lacks impeccability.
It lacks impeccability. Could you say that? Pretend that I'm a guy who was educated in the penal system.
All right, so I'm going to quote you. He's just a cunt. I don't like him.
Yes.
That's fucking
Everything
awesome.
he says lacks foundation. Have you addressed it?
I didn't say that.
Have you tested his logic? Have you?
Yeah, I brought the paperwork that you're so scared. When he's like, "Prove it," I brought the paperwork that you're out here filibustering for people not to show. That's what I did.
Okay, so
I met his fucking challenge and he backed down and ran, and I'm kicking him in the ass all the way down the street.
About specific. So are you like a YouTube auditor? Like you?
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a YouTube auditor. That's it. I work for the WTRS, dude.
He's
I
a
have
fit,
22
man.
subs.
He's a
Just
fit.
leave 18 of them alone. Okay. Leave me 5. Just look at how you're acting to a YouTuber that has like 20 subscribers.
Yeah, I'm laughing at you. I don't care if you got 20 subscribers or fucking 300,000 subscribers. You said something. You said a bunch of retarded shit. Are you asking for mercy because of my subscriber numbers now?
I would say that you who belong in that community.
You know what I won't do because you have 20 subscribers? I won't go make a video shitting on you. But talking shit to you on a stream,
there is no video to make.
You little bitch.
Unless there is.
I can make a video out of what happened tonight with you on my shit.
Show me
if I wanted to. Geo. Shut up.
You have my full permission.
How about that? Geo. Do you know how to be quiet? For long enough for me to ask a question. Is water wet? Gio, you can answer now. Is water wet?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So what was the pregnancy thing? Like, you sound like the type of guy that would believe that children, boys' rooms in middle schools should have tampons. That's who you sound like to me.
It's way better than your litter box argument.
What litter box argument?
You know,
litter
the furries
box.
in classrooms must have their lavatories.
My argument? You think that I'm like pro furry now? Like, what the fuck do you think I am?
You think that I'm pro whatever you said?
I think he is.
I think that you would walk into a men's room and expect tampons in there.
Why don't
your
you
bloody asshole?
answer my question?
So we're just making shit up as we go, and
well, you won't answer the question. You're just making up any talking about the weed, just going talking to Trippy Poop. Answer my question, little boy.
Go into the chat, all that shit.
I'm gonna go to the chat. The whole chat's agreeing with me, by the way. See all those ones? Answer the question.
You know, it's normally the time that I sign off right about now. I'm going to go a little bit longer here because
all right,
you guys are cool and
I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of Gio. So anyway,
that's unfortunate.
I
like Gio.
Yeah,
You know,
it was a total accident.
It's weird that he's you know he's
I know, but
really
Grid's
like
on a time
stroking for easy. I'm not really sure why, but
he just wanted the opposition.
You know, if you're still hanging out, my man, the reality is that I didn't make any hit. I've never made a hit piece on Easy. But he's so fucking up in his feelings. He's got such small balls that just talking about him infuriates him. He just can't take it. Just can't take it.
That's true. He can't take it. He needs to fight back. Then, like when I said that his cousin.
A small comment like, "I don't like that dumb-looking motherfucker." That's a fair comment. I'm allowed to have that opinion. I'm actually allowed.
It's a reasonable opinion.
I'm allowed to have the opinion that he's a deadbeat dad. He can't do shit about that. But because I say such things on the internet, his small ball ass literally has to make a hit piece, 3 of them, on me. Right? That is serious psycho energy. Like
it is,
bro.
Psycho girlfriend, like ex-girlfriend. Like he's gonna slash your tires because you said his nose was big.
And it's just. And then he comes up here, and I'm being nice and calm, and I actually want to have a conversation. I can have a conversation with anybody, and that dumb fuck just spazzes out over and over, and over again. Let's just roll the tape. Let's just check it out. It's right there. Yeah, you don't have to believe me.
And it proves it eventually proves that Speakeasy can't speak for himself later on. So like hopefully we'll get there tonight, Chad. I know Grid will probably be in bed by then, but let's go.
Like this is like holy fuck.
Oh, you're good.
Pictures. I got
What'd you get then?
Documents aren't pictures.
What'd you
Documents
get?
are
Oh, you got the documents mailed to you? You got the actual documents mailed to you? Show that. Show them the physical document.
I'm not. No, I will not dox.
Show the physical document.
Who's threatening to dox me? I mean,
act like he has the physical documents. You're an idiot, dude. You're a fucking loser, bro.
You showed integrity, and it's funny now. I guess.
So we have these things.
You feel good about yourself?
And what happens when somebody sends you a file is you print shit out. It's weird. I know. You guys are so used to your GIFs and your pictures and your fucking Adobe Acrobat
scanner
files,
printer fax around here.
I have a printer.
Yeah, I got one of those old scanner
you
printer
kids
fax.
and your damn fax machines and CD players.
Your kids. Oh wait, I gotta.
It's just toilet noises, Bobby.
Technology and shit. Oh man, my wife's gonna be
Let's go tell Bobby he's fat.
Do I feel good? I'm actually pretty good.
You feel good about talking about like other men's children and their situation?
There it is again. Other men. Like,
I don't care if your children are not.
Are we in the sisterhood or something?
Listen, if I was a deadbeat dad, if I was actually a deadbeat dad,
are.
who would this actually hurt? You saying this?
The sisterhood of the traveling pants. AP.
I mean, yeah, like this whole like other men argument they keep making is like they're the sisterhood.
Mm-hmm.
You're not allowed to criticize other men. Men have to stick together. No, that's women who do that. Men gut check each other.
That's
why Easy's mad at me.
That's a God's honest truth. 100%.
It's either that or because you're concerned with something that you saw on the internet that involves another man, you're gay. You don't want to fuck him. You just have to be like, wow, Speaky's a piece of shit. Why are you so concerned about me? You're gay. I've heard it all before. Living in your head rent free. No, when I'm done with this little stream, I won't even think about you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, neither would I.
I'll be hanging out with Chuck, watching Seinfeld and shit over on his channel.
Hey, Dusty.
Won't even come up.
Yeah.
Boom.
It hurts you because people you build this idea that
I forgot. You're not good at logic. I forgot. Sorry.
Well, you were trying to spin some weird logic, which
I'm not trying to spin anything, bro. You can believe whatever you want about what my exes said. That's fine, dude. That doesn't do nothing in real life. Do you understand? My kids are fucking blessed. No matter what some fucking fat loser on the internet wants to lie about. Yeah.
How far behind are you on child support right now?
Nothing.
Really?
What's the timestamp on that?
Matter of fact, I don't have to pay.
Give me the timestamp on that. Even where it's at right now.
1 hour and 16 is where we're at right now. So it
1
should be
hour
about
and 16 minutes.
Maybe an hour and 15.
Whatever. I'll go an hour 15 and just watch it from there. All right, good. That's exactly what I needed.
You're welcome.
To fuck his world up and justify the use of all that documentation and ensure that the world knows that he is a pathological lying piece of shit. And it won't just be that. It's not going to be like, well, I'm not going to tell you my business, of course. That's why I lied. I mean, it's his whole life. His whole fucking life. His fake black persona, half black persona, his stupid fucking hair, his ex-heroin addict whore fucking wife, internet whore wife who just threw pussy around all over the fucking YouTube chats before she met him. All that shit.
I believe that's also why he won't give that guy Teriak a wrench in his chat, because she was talking to him for a minute and Easy threw a fucking fit and went in Teriak's DMs. Oh, how would I know
his
about
bullshit
that?
excuse? The video of my wife twerking is because she was sending that video to another girl to teach her to twerk, and I'm like, what are you in high school? Nobody does that. Yeah, my response was, how you gonna teach somebody to twerk with no ass? But
that's right.
Then it went into like, you really think people believe that? That's going to be the story. You just came up with that on the spot, and you're afraid.
Lindsay, he's married.
You know who I would let teach me how to twerk is the Powder Dusty, because he was twerking on StreamNet one day.
Powder Dusty can work that shit.
Yeah.
The one you're talking about until September. That's how far ahead I am, stupid. Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Oh my!
Shut your dumb ass
I showed that earlier. Until September of 2029 is when he has, and that's when he has to have the shit paid. It's not that he's
that's when he's scheduled to pay. If he pays the extra $2 something a month from now until 2029, then he will. That's when he will have it paid off.
14,000 on one kid. Yeah, he'll still be owing 14 grand by 2029 if he keeps up the payments.
You're mistaken. I've talked to the mother.
Christina's in the chat.
Yeah, she'll tell you the same thing I am. Like, he has extra that he has to pay now.
Yeah,
that's what they ruled when he didn't show up in court last time.
That's what I was getting at.
If he keeps up with that schedule, in 2029 is when he will be caught up. So he's definitely not caught up right now.
Thank you. But yeah, he's still still not caught up. Hey, Johnny Bonsaco's in chat. He says they don't throw these motherfuckers in prisons if they don't pay their child support. No, not immediately. What they do is they remove the fucking license, then the passport, and then jail, or maybe it's passport first, then license, and then jail. That's how Canada goes. Mr. Johnny.
You don't know nothing about nothing.
See, Grady, you were telling me that he's actively behind.
He's here. I put the StreamYard link out there if you want it, Dusty. You too, Christina, if you'd like to join.
There you go. Hey, she's got in the chat right here. He would have had it paid off by 2029 if he was paying what he was supposed to, which he doesn't. LOL. So now he's got an extra amount.
All I need to know is he's a liar. That's it.
And which one of these is a liar? There it is.
I don't need to. I mean, it's cool that you guys are going into deep detail, but he's just a liar.
Yeah, he's just straight up a liar. But I wanted to get that on screen. Thank you, Christina. That's gonna totally, kill you in court, and then he'll have all the custody or whatever. Not true. I'm just messing around. Because he yelled at me that, since she said that to you, I'll get custody.
He's old, Lindsay.
And then I'll take your kid. I'll take my kids and get everything I want.
Really, I don't think you'll be able to. How are you going to prove you're financially stable enough when you're running all of your fucking money through your fake wife, or however you have to do it, so you don't claim it? Because I saw him make last week about $3,000. He claimed he made. Now I don't know if what he's putting on screen is Canadian money, which would be a little more.
Which is like that document that I had up earlier. But yeah, Dusty said, I can't wait to see the fucking mugshot. Maybe you'll make T-shirts out of it and steal a page out of Trump's book or whatever.
Yeah, just so you know, Speakeasy, the United States has never nor will never be part of Canada or subject to its laws. And if I'm committing a hypothetical crime, you'll have to report that where the crime is being committed, which would be here in America.
Oh yeah, you got to you got to get moving.
You would call
part where I actually
I'll get it right.
I get spicy with old Easy.
All right, 2 seconds, man. You would call my local sheriff's department and say that I said something on the internet you didn't like, and they would tell you I have freedom of speech and the fuck off. Thank you.
Yep. Also, AP Speakeasy keeps claiming he's going to be in Texas in July. Anywho, let's go ahead and hit play again.
Nothing till September.
We're gonna have a whole crowd.
Nothing.
I'm glad I didn't have to bring this drama to the conference.
We're gonna have.
It sounds like you're. Dude, I just came to hang out on stuff, and you are. It does sound like
honestly, that. I just came to hang out with Confluence for a few minutes. I was only going to be for like 2 minutes, but it's been like an hour now.
Has nothing to fucking do with. Fuck out of here, you fucking loser.
Go have Dusty asking you a question.
Yeah, go have a.
Huh? Oh, that was on the stream. Sorry.
Dusty later, bro.
Are you gonna answer Dusty? He's in the chat.
No, I'm not looking at the chat. You fucking loser. I'm talking to you. I came to talk to you. Why do you need to go get your
link, man?
Why are you trying to get Dusty to fight your battles, bro?
I'm not fighting any battles, bro.
Then why are you over here talking about me, guy? Why you can't?
Because I just speak the truth, man, and it hurts you so much.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me, bro. No, it doesn't hurt me.
You're literally a crybaby.
Your Confluence about to overdose on dopamine.
Oh hell yeah, he is.
You're literally the biggest crybaby on the internet.
I'm biggest crybaby on the internet.
Yeah, you can't do anything but cry.
This is crying.
Yes.
So confronting you about you being a bitch is crying. All right, then I'm crying.
You're not
probably wearing a diaper right now.
I am. Yes, I am.
Literally. Okay. Are you a deadbeat
loser?
Are you a deadbeat dad?
No.
Are you a deadbeat dad?
No.
Okay. So you have, where all your kids are today. They all love you and care for you.
Are you a Christian? Like you said the other day, I'm not, but you are.
I didn't say you're not a Christian.
Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
I am a Christian. Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to ban porn, or should you think it's okay to have porn?
I'm sorry. Do I want to ban porn? Obviously, I don't like porn at all.
So you'd be for banning it?
Sure.
Oh yeah. See, now he's put on. I have a clip of you saying the opposite, right?
What does this have to do with Speakeasy being a deadbeat dad?
That's what I would have said. Play it, and I bet Grid does, don't you?
What's that?
Play the fucking clip, since he has a clip of you saying the opposite or whatever.
Get into it.
No,
it gets spicier. Just
use your Aristotle rules and be like, sorry, that's a hypocrite's
fucking
fallacy.
Phony, Grid. You're
right.
No. Say specifically what I said. Say specifically what I. Say specifically what I said. You just made a claim. Say what it said.
Don't worry, I'll get those clips.
Say what it said. Say what it said. Come on.
You said that you have no problem with porn. That's what you said. Literally.
I believe what I said was I have no problem with other people looking at porn, but I personally would ban it.
No, that's not what you said. You said you wouldn't ban it.
You should look.
Well, I mean, that is my position.
I will. I'll get it after.
Yeah, go get it.
It's like with weed or drinking or anything else.
But I actually don't have a problem banning porn. I actually, it's really bad.
It's kind of the same way I feel about weed and all that other shit, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's just like, yeah, you can indulge if you want to, but I'm not gonna. There you go.
And I'm okay with banning it, right? Like I personally would. It's
I understand.
I get that it's unlikely to ever happen, but I just try and be.
I don't really have
right.
But anyway,
continue forward.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, let's go.
You're a phony, bro. You're a phony.
No, you are a phony. You play like you're a good dude.
You're doing this because you try to like grow yourself again because nobody.
I'm not trying to grow anything.
You were just complaining the other day.
I spend less time on the internet than I ever have, to be honest with you.
It's just crazy.
There's too much going on.
Yeah, you have so much going on, bro.
Yeah, that's why I have been around a lot. Yeah.
He doesn't have anything.
I like both of these guys. By the way,
are you? Do you want to do any more of your Facebook mom gossip or what?
I don't have any Facebook mom gossip.
That's literally what you were doing over here.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, it is. Going up on panels all day and talking about my kids and if I'm a deadbeat dad and that's literally
all day, Grid. You've been doing it all day, Grid, apparently, according to him, because that's all he thinks about is himself.
He's a goofy.
It's amazing how the debate bros will start using these fallacies the minute they get a little scared.
Yeah, you are. He uses goofy to try to call people pedos.
Yeah.
Like that's why he calls it goofy of the day, because that in Canada, you're goofy. That means you've been trying to fuck around with kids. Anyway.
Yeah.
Gossip mom shit.
I think he is actually.
No, you're just
congratulations.
You're just
Facebook mom, bro.
Yeah, I think
you're
so.
just a dumbass. But I'll see you in July, brother.
Yeah, you will. I hope you have the same energy.
Oh, brother,
Hey, I
you have
can
no
fix
idea
that
what
for
interview
you,
is.
John Deadman.
He's smiling
Mods,
'cause he knows.
Give John Deadman a 24-hour break. He doesn't. He feels like he's unhappy.
Ooh,
just
break.
fuck him over right now.
Vacation.
Okay.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, vacation.
Looks like OG is tapping Grid 1 in for the July 4th fight. Okay. Grid,
Oh,
you're
I
gonna be
forgot
fighting
about
Speakeasy
that.
on July the
I
4th.
think OG's going to be there too. You guys have a special moment together.
So just to be clear, you have nothing else to say about me besides
I don't have to say anything more than what I've already said. You're just going to continue to deflect.
Check out the dopamine that's Confluent's going to get.
No, I just because I was wondering. Apparently, you were talking a whole bunch of shit, but that was the only thing.
I only talked about one set of things.
That was the only thing you were saying?
Well, I think that you're a piece of shit. I think that you're a deadbeat dad, and I think calling you out for being a deadbeat dad is the right thing to do.
Okay. Well, I think you're a cuck and a stay-at-home mom that lives off his wife's money, but
Cuck, huh? You want to hit that?
You're a cuck. It's 2016 all over again, man. Holy shit.
I know.
It's the Manosphere Red Pill Bro 2016 all over again over here. It's like this side of the internet hasn't made the mistakes that other sides have.
Right.
Like trying to fight everybody, and all that shit. Just
I didn't realize I didn't mute myself over here a second ago.
Oh, it's okay.
John Deadman
We heard you
is
giving the guy a break. You're good. But
what's
Speakeasy,
mashed
actually,
tater
believe it or
guy.
not, AP, comes from Twitch. Does a lot make sense now?
yes. He's a lib shit at heart. It all makes sense. That's why he's.
Oh yeah,
You're a racist. You're a racist.
He's one of the biggest fucking liberals that pretends to not be, right? And since he's in Canada, well, that would probably be where that started, because they're pretty liberal over there.
Yeah.
But he tries to fucking hide it, and he does so by talking about American politics. Like, notice he never talks about Canadian politics. Like, he'll never have a stream where that's the topic.
No, because conservative politics in Canada wouldn't benefit his brown ass.
No, it would not. But pretending to be a Trump supporter or pretending to be this guy supporter. Well, it used to be what Andrew.
Well, I got to be honest. Speakeasy is not conservative. He 100% is. He's not pro 2A.
Mm-hmm.
He's not pro. Really, I mean, he's not a conservative. He is absolutely a socialist motherfucker.
We call that a grifter where I come from.
I do too.
Well, didn't he start as a Destiny orbiter?
Yes, he did.
He did. Yeah.
He was a Destiny orbiter.
Matter of fact, he literally was like. They get into that. I think right as I'm leaving, they get into the Destiny orbiter shit. But you've only got a couple more minutes that I'm actually on screen here. So
okay,
yeah, let's go ahead and lock.
Let's hit it up.
It's all cool.
I wish I.
You know what's funny? So does everyone else on the panel. I'm just the only one that's going to say it.
Really?
I like both of you.
When you sent Dusty those DMs, did you send them the starting too, where you were talking?
Hold on.
Shut up. Did you send them that part too? I'm just wondering. I heard
you met me. Do you think I'm a stay-at-home cuck?
Did you send them that?
Look, I like both of you guys. I don't know what you're fighting. Okay.
Where you talking shit about him?
But no, I don't.
Yeah, thank you, man.
There you go.
Probably not, eh?
He was wrong.
I couldn't hear anything he just said.
You're thinking of an answer.
I can't hear anything Dusty's saying either.
Dusty's not talking. You old fuck. Go get some glasses, bro.
He is talking. You dumbass.
His mouth's moving.
To us.
Oh, then he just doesn't have volume. Sorry. Not talking in my
Apparently, he's having technical.
As soon as that shit happened between Andrew and Sarah, Brick became one of the biggest Speakeasy fucking suck-ups. I just gotta state that.
Yeah, I think he kind of always was.
Yeah.
What?
I think so.
Difficulties. I hear everyone else.
Who's having technical difficulties, Grid? You and Grid? Yeah, Dusty with your fucking little micro penises. Just need a lend of a penis pump used to so he can go to the
Chris
bathroom.
probably can't look down and see his own dick, to be fair.
Yeah, he can't carry the fat, pathetic bastard what he is. Look at Dusty, man. Look at the state of that pervert.
Hey, Bricky, Grid admires Dusty, all right? So you know what? Be nice.
I wouldn't go as far as say admire.
Admires him. That's literally the words you used. Another lie you want to tell, Grid? You said you admire him. Don't lie, bro. You literally said.
Mm-hmm. We like to say, don't sweat the small stuff in my house. But, that's the only thing Speakeasy can ever bring up is the small shit.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. This guy just wants to lie about everything, bro.
Grid and Dusty sitting in a tree. You are one fat loser, you like Grid. Talking about another man's children online and then bringing this fucking wank out.
It's always a man's children.
And you can't even sort your microphone out.
I don't.
God, hello, compliment. How you doing? How you all your chaps doing?
How you doing, Berkey?
Can we not come? I know you guys hate each other, but can we not come to some agreement of not mentioning family, not mentioning kids? Why can't we agree to that?
Miserably on this panel. I really like that dude, but he just, you know, first of all, he should have, the minute Bricky just started like uncontrollably babbling, he needed to kick him down because he added nothing to the conversation at all.
No, he never did. Even by the time I got there, Brick was still there. Ricky was still there.
Yeah. Oh, you were on them? I didn't know you
were. I was on way later. At least
gotcha,
I think.
Gotcha.
I was on after Dusty left, I think, or just before he left. And it was, turn your camera on, Tribby, and then trying to make fun of my hairline. It's like, dude, I'm 38. I'm allowed to go bald. Like, I don't get why that's such a big deal.
I'm 55. I've got the retreat going on.
Just like when I was on there with Easy and Andrew, and I said something about that, and Easy's like, "Oh well, guys who have high testosterone keep their hair." It's like, dude, that's the exact opposite of what the scientific studies show.
Yeah,
higher testosterone can lead to baldness later on in life, but it doesn't mean you're going to be bald either. So like, you can't even base the entire argument on that. But whatever. Like whatever, you got to tweak to try to suit your fancy, right?
Wait a minute. Confluence. Just real quick. Did I talk about anybody's kids?
No, you didn't.
Did I Confluence?
Did I start any of this that's going on right now?
I'm just saying, could we not?
One more question. Did you tell him?
His next question the next thing should have been, did Grid say anything about anyone's kids? He did not. He just said you're a deadbeat dad. That doesn't even have anything to do with like saying your kids' names or bringing up their ages.
Because without without conflating it, it's just he has to face the reality that he sucks.
Man, my stomach feels a hell of a lot better after drinking that fucking vinegar. Sorry.
Stop talking about kids before I got here.
Yes, for like an hour. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know that part, so I'm just asking. All right.
Yeah, Confluence is all over it. I mean, the thing is he's got like.
No, I like Confluence.
He's got little.
You should all like Confluence. Yes.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm going to be there, okay, in July, and I want on the card, dude. Give me a fight on the card, okay? I'll take an undercard fight. I weigh 235 right now. I'm 6'2". I have like a 75-inch reach or something like that. Put me on the card, dude.
We're not in the same weight class. Hey, bro, I'm talking to Admiral Gibbs, who lives near Dallas, and Tyler and some other guys that live out there. We're talking about doing another event like I did in Nashville, but in Dallas.
Are you going to go to the range too? Are you going to do a range day?
Yeah, we'll do a range day. We're going to do, and actually ETTF.
Let me know because I'll go ahead and take off an extra day. I didn't take off an extra day last time because I didn't know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can't. How are we doing?
Some handling weather here. The power's been going out. It must have done something with
we're not really bothered about that. We're not bothered about that. What are you talking about with men's children?
Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, we liked it before, actually.
Is it a good role?
We're talking about the man.
There it is again.
Watch this.
Other men's.
I am an actual father who knows where my kids are, who protects them, who actually.
Now, hold on. I got a question for Easy. Are those documents fake?
Not.
I don't know what documents
you have. They were fake, actually.
What documents you have? But if they said what Grid said, yeah, that part's.
If you guys want to come at me on,
no, you haven't missed because I got emails from Christina yesterday, a bunch of them, with a bunch of documents that I read live. I didn't share them live. I didn't show them. Are those fake?
So
you got them.
When you want to see the emails I've got from Sarah about you, just
Bricky, I need this. Bricky, who'd you get them from?
I got them from Christina, the mother.
Awesome.
The other person that would have access to real documents.
What did it say? That it said
it said that you had made one communication with the courts. It was one email, and then you hadn't shown up for 4. They had scheduled the first hearing 4 times, and you'd missed all 4 of them.
It's also really interesting.
Isn't this the same story that was told like a year and a half ago? I feel like I heard this like a long time ago.
About what's
it's always on repeat.
Hey man, you guys are cool. Dave, Alyssa, you got you can hang out, be cool. If you start any trouble, I'm going to have the mods remove you. And, don't be a dick. You have to admit that just saying that somebody's a deadbeat dad, or you ought be able to admit that just saying somebody's a deadbeat dad is a descriptor of their abilities as a parent or their lack of caring for their children. It has nothing to do with the children themselves. If you can't admit that, then you're useless and you need to fuck right off.
Like his kids are probably already better parents than he is.
If you
anyways,
great.
We can hear you, Grid.
Apparently now it's how much is it? I owe.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Well, now, Dusty said it was. What was it, Dusty?
Oh, I didn't say how much it was. I don't have that information.
Oh, okay, shit.
How much is
I caught a speakeasy drama stream like ages ago, and
you know what Easy just did? He invented a scenario in his head and then ran with it live on stream, and then realized that he was wrong, and then still just went on as if he wasn't wrong because his head's so far up his own ass he can fucking taste his own boogers. That's fucking crazy. I know.
Heard this story from Speakeasy on his channel.
Easy. How much is it?
Hey, stupid. I don't know.
He said he's caught up. He says he's flush. So why is your baby mama then chasing you around, telling everybody and providing documents that show otherwise? You think that she typed up whole ass legal documents?
How sad
really? That's what you're going with.
How sad are you?
The 15-year-old you got drunk is out here making fake legal documents to drop off in channels laps. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
we're getting into murky waters.
So you communicate with 15-year-olds, Dusty? Is that what you've just said?
You're just gonna make up shit. There's no point to like do this, right?
Yeah, send me a DM.
First off, I didn't get no 15-year-old drunk.
I think I did.
Yeah, we're not gonna toss around allegations like that, Dusty. Okay.
It's not an allegation. Like even his first baby mama says that they dated for months before he got her pregnant. He says he got her randomly pregnant at a party where she lied about her age, but they were together long before that party, and she was 15. So like, what the fuck? She gave birth at 16, and by then he was 19. So he says he was 19, she was 16, but he was 18, she was 15. Like, I don't know why, but since he gets hung up on all the small shit, I guess that's one small thing I'll get hung up on, right?
It's not an allegation. The math is there.
Old man,
the math is
People have gone through.
Why would you tell someone's ex that they have no ex to grind? Like this is what Grid was saying, which I thought was crazy. He's like, what would be the motive to doctor this? For someone's ex? Have you never had a crazy fucking ex?
I have a crazy fucking ex. I have a crazy ex.
How can you not fathom
That's why I'm asking the question.
It has turned into Lindsay. Yeah. What's Lindsay asking? Grid.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I apologize, man. I was on the wrong side of the.
Lindsay's like in both of our chats periodically. So
Lindsay's over there. So over in my chat, you guys can't see it, but we've got some people who have come over, obviously from speakeasies, that are like, "Why are you talking about the kids? This is cringe or whatever." And I'm like, "Hey, I don't have any problem talking about my kids. My kids are great. I know where my kids are. My kids, I take care of my kids. And I don't think that calling somebody a deadbeat dad is a reflection on the kids themselves. So if
we've yet to talk about the kids,
I don't care. Get the fuck out.
We haven't even talked about the kids here, really. Like what was it last night? I read something that one of the kids had written that was posted by the mother. So whatever. But that's a little bit different than what we've been doing here. We're talking about the man. Or if you want to call him a man, we're talking about the man and his actions, not his children.
We're talking about that goofy motherfucker right there who is sitting there laughing his balls off about neglecting his kids. And that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're not talking about the kids. Like the kids have done nothing wrong. They are completely fucking innocent. It's you motherfuckers, not you motherfuckers, but it's those motherfuckers that want to sit there and say we're talking about
Lindsay,
the kids.
You're free to mention that the mom said he abandoned the kid because she would know.
Right. It's her own words.
By the way, I've talked to the mom. I didn't want to, but she hit me up on Instagram. I'm easily found. It's not like I hide or anything.
Yeah.
And she's like, hey, here's the deal. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that in my book.
So
these are also the same people.
I'm not operating from a position of ignorance here.
Right. But the same people who will go around and go, "You're talking about the kids." They would have sat there and fucking lapped up the Jerry Springer show or Maury. Maury Povich.
I'm perfectly happy if I would actually rather he be a better dad. I'd rather him straighten this shit out. I would rather him be a good dude. Unfortunately, that's not the truth. And I can't lie. I'm not speakeasy. I can't lie to you fuckers.
Yeah. I don't lie about this shit either. That's why everybody knows I'm a diabetic and shit. Like I just.
And by the way, calling me a cuck and a what did he call me? A housewife or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that.
Facebook mom.
Facebook mom. Thank you. Yeah. I'd forgotten that. Yeah, that's cool.
Dumb insult.
That's cool to call me that. Well, he's, you know, when he calls me that, he's going after my kids because he's emasculating me as a man in front of my children.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck.
I bet he said it probably wasn't smart to accuse someone of a crime. No,
yeah.
the thing that Speakeasy did, even in Canada, if he was 18 banging a 15-year-old, that's not illegal.
Right.
It's hairy and it's a little scummy or whatever, but just like AP said, it's not illegal.
I don't look, none of that matters, right? I don't care.
No.
Like and you know, again, I told you earlier tonight, I really don't care about all of the rest of it, right?
Same.
Like the only thing I care about is he came at me. I didn't go after him.
Now, also, Batty, the reason why we have said before, me and now Dusty, I said it first, when I said to Speakeasy that he got a 15-year-old drunk and then got her pregnant, I only said that because Speakeasy has a post on his YouTube page that I've already screenshotted, so I got it before the edit, you know. He had a post up there that said that he got her pregnant during a wild night in his teens while drunk. So I'm like, that sounds like you were both drunk at a party.
And
right?
you know
Like,
what? I don't even care about that part. Like that's irrelevant.
that's what I'm saying, though. Yeah.
Right? That's
well, doesn't it sound like if I said that I got a girl drunk at if I got a girl pregnant at a party, wouldn't it sound like we were both probably drinking?
Oh, he means that that Speakeasy accusing his ex of making up false documents is crazy. That's true. I agree with you.
Is that what you meant,
Batty?
Batty? I'm sorry.
That is fucked up. Is what that is.
You fucking bearded asshole. Okay, fine. Fucking
All
make
right.
me click twice, Dusty.
Can you hit the play
Sorry.
buttons for like the next 5 minutes?
Wait a minute. Where are
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
our men's rights advocates?
That's
Dude?
right.
Where's like the boys, dude? Where are the boys against no fault divorce,
Right
dude?
advocate. You guys shit on any man you can.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You don't even know what are you talking about.
I'm not a men's rights advocate.
You guys are
damn.
you'll turn against any man for some shit you don't know on the internet. What are you talking about?
It's
men's
bros.
rights
It's bros
advocates?
before hoes, dude. I mean, did we forget?
Ass, you fucking old dummy.
Speaking, you must be a privilege that these have invested so much time into your life, my friend. These have
That's what
invested
makes sense, right?
so
These
much
guys
time.
that are- I'm the deadbeat dad. These are great dads that spend hours on the internet talking about other men's children instead of staying with their own.
Yeah, my kid lives with.
And when does he take out the tray of supposed drawings from his kids or whatever, letters from his kids? I put the link in there for you, Dusty. But like, I know he Speakeasy eventually brings out like a tray that has like 7 drawings on it. And he's like,
I don't
my
know
kids
if I'm
love
there
me.
for that. If I was,
okay.
Maybe I was. Maybe it's like right before I leave.
Got to be coming up. All right, we'll see.
Okay, Grid, what were you saying? What were you saying? 'Cause it's kind of a thread one. You want to get Grid
You're very mad. You're very mad.
Stop
My kid lives with me. Greg's kids live with him. You're the only one who doesn't live with your kids, doesn't pay for your kids. Got crazy. I've got crazy baby mamas too. Guess what they go through?
Here it comes. I think this is when he's gonna look at. This is when it's gonna happen. He thinks he's got something big. That's when he makes these faces. When he thinks he's got something like a bombshell.
He's in Canada. It's even worse there than it is here.
Concentrate on your own kids, right? Concentrate on your own kids.
That's like some brutal shit, bro. I'm just gonna say, I don't know anything about this situation, but I mean, I've heard Speakeasy talk to Drama Stream like a year and a half ago about a lot of this shit. The bitch seems crazy, and he's in Canada. I mean, it's fucked here in America. It's even worse in Canada. So like him not living with his kids doesn't sound like it's his fault. Like it doesn't sound like
for a second, Trippy. This is important.
Yes, sir.
So what Easy does is he has guys like and Nacho's a pretty smart dude. I like Nacho a lot. I've met him. He's a cool dude. He's trying to stay neutral here, which I agree with. But Speakeasy likes to say that I've already covered all of this, right?
Uh-huh.
And so and he's got Nacho convinced. Nacho makes the argument that all of this stuff is from a year and a half ago. It's already been dealt with, that, none of this stuff's new. So why are we even talking about it? Blah, blah, blah. And I actually was like, holy fuck, maybe it is. Maybe, I don't know. And I actually earlier today, I was talking on my show and I'm like, hey, the only thing I would caution Flow State about using those documents without making sure of how old they are, right? Like, so if they're a year and a half, 2 years old, maybe things have changed. Maybe Speakeasy is actually telling the truth. But the reality is I've since talked further with
at least with one of the exes, that has said that no, as of September 2025, he was thousands and thousands of dollars in arrears on child support, and he has not made a payment. She literally goes.
That's for one kid too.
To that whatever she told me what the name of the office is, or Fro or some bullshit like that. To to check on it and to because at some point he's already lost his driver's license. Apparently, that's her claim. I don't know if that's true. And the next step is passport, and after that, they put him in jail. But it's going to take a while. But this is going to catch up with him if he doesn't deal with it. Now, personally, as a man, I'd like to see him just fucking deal with it.
Me too.
Right?
Deal with it.
I'm not shitting on Speakeasy in that. Well, I'm shitting on him because he came at me and like, don't if you fuck with me, I've got to fuck with you back.
Yep.
Flo looks like he's praying there, by the way. Or taking a shit.
Oh yeah, because Donna said, "Who has the best facial expressions, Flo or Easy?" I'm thinking Flo looks like somebody just stuck the tip in their mouth and he's enjoying it, and then Easy looks like he's trying to loosen his own butthole. So, sorry,
enough. But
we were on your channel too.
I would rather it would be my preference. I would rather have Speakeasy step up, man up, pay off his shit, be a dude, and move on with fucking life. But that's not going to happen.
I like Easy just where he's at.
I know
also,
that you do. And
welcome,
I think that's
welcome, Mr.
look,
Dusty.
I'm not like you, Flo. I we're different in this way, right? I would prefer that he not be this big dumbass.
You win the morality contest.
The reality is yes, my morality means that I have to call him out on being a fucking dumbass. And he's like, well, you're talking about this. You're talking shit. No, the reality is I'm not talking shit. I'm not.
Yeah, you're just saying factual statements, and he can't handle it.
And I actually would love him to fix his shit. Honestly, he could have diffused this whole motherfucking thing if he had just said, you know what? I'm working on paying down that. I promise I'm going to take care of it. I understand that I have obligations to my child and all of that, and I'm going to take care of it. I've grown over the past couple of years. Literally would have been the best fucking thing to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead it's
but instead
on or off with him.
You are talking shit about me. He's got to deflect. He's got to pivot. He's got to do all of this bullshit because that's how I do shit. I mean, you may have noticed that when people call me on my shit, I either say, yeah, I'm taking care of that, or fuck you, I don't care enough about it, and you're just going to have to suck it up because I don't care. So one of those two things needs, and honestly, if he had said, hey, I don't give a shit, I'm not paying shit, I don't think I ought pay shit, I would have been like, well, okay. I mean, fair enough.
Damn. See, and like, I know a lot of the other stuff too, nothing to do with the kids, nothing with the child support.
Right.
Easy loves to stab people in the fucking back. Like, you do anything for this guy and he'll I'll get you back. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. With what? Nothing ever for 99% of the people who have ever done anything for him.
Yeah.
And then it's stealing ideas, like the whole verbal combat thing. I'm not exactly sure who it comes from, but it was an idea given to
Flo
him.
knows the lore, most of the lore there. And
I think Mudcrab was saying something about it.
Yeah, Mudcrab I think was involved in it, or at least the lore is that he was involved. But again, all of that is all of that's extraneous to this specific issue.
I know.
He is and as far as he and I go, he came at me multiple times. I never went after him. I did call him out when he went after Emmett. I thought that was a bullshit thing to do. I didn't actually, and matter of fact, I never actually called him out. I just asked Emmett what the fuck happened. I asked OG what the deal was, and Easy went off his fucking rocker on it because he knew that he was in the wrong there. And this is how he reacts. Literally, you cannot prove anything else except that when you call him on anything, instead of being a fucking man and being like, I don't give a shit, fuck you, I'm moving on, or no, I'm taking care of that. Thanks for the care and concern. He immediately counterattacks and puts it on you. You are the problem, not him. You are the fucking problem. And that's weak ass energy shit right there. Like, that's bitch shit. That is literally bitch shit.
Yep.
So,
and Batty in the
guy.
chat says, Easy wants followers. You're not allowed to have an opinion that doesn't agree with his own, or he loses
Fair
his
enough.
shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's so true. And he's a fucking paranoid little guy too.
Yeah. Oh, he is
He's a
100% paranoid. So I'm sorry,
paranoid
I
little
interrupted again. Play that beautiful beam footage so I can get the fuck out of here and go to bed. I got to call my wife still. So let's
go.
It doesn't sound like it's his choice, anyways.
How many other people don't live with their kids that you haven't really got in touch with and you haven't really bothered to investigate about? How many other people in this
It would be a lot easier to understand if you didn't sound like you had a dick in your mouth.
You live with your children, you said. Why not spend time with them instead of spending time thinking and investigating?
Rick, I don't know if you're aware. This is my fucking job. This is how I support things. I'm at work right now.
Oh my!
I'm at work right now.
That was a good fucking
right. I actually have to do some work that actually
Yeah,
matters.
Grid One, you can fuck off and do the dishes. The wife told you to. Will you?
No, I don't.
Go on, the bitch is telling you to do the dishes. Grid One.
But I do have one thing.
Clean the house for your wife.
So
Fat, sad, fucking bad.
Clean the house for your wife, Grid. Rearrange your room again, too, you crackhead.
Take your blood pressure tablets. Will you, Grid One? You're looking a bit red.
It's interesting.
Nobody cares, Grid. This ain't an airport. You don't got to announce your fucking exit, bro.
No. I have a question to ask you. If you would just stop running your moneymaker.
My client is taking no more questions.
I'm glad you realize I make money doing this. I heard you complaining about you making fuck all though, loser.
I didn't complain, it was an observation.
You were crying about.
Let me ask you something.
Oh my God!
I believe you owe me
just
money.
ain't
Actually, because
feasible,
you named
bro.
four
I just don't
things in
make
my
money on here no more.
You said that I couldn't prove, and yet all of them have been proven out. I think you owe me
You
money.
haven't proved shit.
Well, actually,
Well, we proved that you're a Destiny orbiter.
What you got?
I'm a Destiny orbiter. Where?
Yes, you are.
Where was I? Destiny orbiter.
He was a Destiny orbiter back when I first hopped on his channel back in the day, because I had said that Destiny was a piece of shit, and he said to me,
"You gotta
he
listen.
said,
This is great."
When I said Destiny was a piece of shit on his stream, he goes, "You got to be careful around here. Most of the people in the chat are Destiny supporters." I was like, "Oh, really? Well, that's gay." And he was making faces and shit back when we were supposed to be cool or whatever. Like, I found his channel. I thought, oh, this is a kid I could probably help out, because I see that he's getting his ass handed to him by trolls. Like, that's what I was going to do. I was going to help him out a little bit, but no, I never got there.
What are we even saying now?
Hold on.
We're just
stringing words together.
Nobody up here is a Destiny orbiter. What are we talking about?
This is what I just wanted to throw that.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll put links in the back of Easy saying the things that he likes about Destiny. He's a good debater. I like his work ethics.
How does that make him an orbiter? First of all,
Even Andrew says shit like that. What are you talking about?
What the fuck? How's that an orbiter?
Okay, what is it? What is an orbiter? You guys are gonna debate Romy on the definition of orbiter.
Wait. I'll give you an easy. An orbiter is like somebody who is using a large streamer to gain, like, to sustain their platform. So, like, that would be like going in Destiny's Discord, doing debates with Destiny, interacting with his community.
Maybe he was just an admirer.
Well, like Dusty was with Sarah when Sarah was doing well.
I mean, you can compliment your enemy's tactics, right? You can look at an enemy strategy and be like, all right, well, that strategy works. That doesn't mean you're like glazing them.
Nacho, bro, I agree with you, but I've never said I would suck my enemy's dick.
All right, that's
absolutely Nacho saved his ass. Like, that's all Easy was getting last night, which is funny because he definitely doesn't save his own ass with all the dicks going in there. Sorry again, I keep forgetting we're on your channel too.
I don't know. I need to see proof on that.
I'll wait till you're done. You can talk over me so people don't hear the truth.
Yeah, I mean, he's here. You can just ask him what he said.
Go ahead, Patty. Okay, you don't want to say. Okay, so anyways, I was asked hypothetical if I had to suck Ben Thorpe's dick or Destiny's dick. That was the hypothetical. So I trolled and went with the hypothetical. Are you fucking stupid?
I'm just saying that's what you said.
And what, Grid?
And
So
you said
okay,
that.
what?
You
Does it
you
actually
admitted you
mean
said it.
anything? It was a troll.
I
You
don't
understand
I don't think you're a troll.
Does that
Grid,
mean
we
anytime
played-
anyone
Grid, we
said I'm a
played-
rapist, it means they're a
We've
rapist?
played this
If
clip
someone was
with
engaging in
Speakeasy
a
on my
hypothetical-
panel.
shut up for a second,
Okay.
please, Conklin.
Hey, man, you
Grid,
can explain away anything, bro.
Grid.
What
If
makes you
someone
gay?
was
Holy
engaging
shit.
in a
The Woody
hypothetical
Hornet
and they
says,
said
nah,
I'm a
he wasn't
rapist
an
based off the
orbiter, he was
hypothetical,
a
does that make them a
VGG
rapist?
dick rider. Orbiter
Yes.
means some sort of connection. Damn, that's
Yeah,
cool.
he tried to dick ride Destiny to try to get those views. Good to see you out there, Hornet. I'd bring you on, but Destiny. Oh my God, sorry, Dusty. I think Dusty had enough last night. We'll bring you on later. Okay,
bro. I'm just saying.
Why
you
can't
said
you
it. I
answer
don't
that
care.
question,
I mean,
Grid?
it's okay. Deny all
Yes
you
or
want.
no,
man.
Grid?
You ain't got to
Yes or
prove your
no,
manhood to
Grid?
me, bro.
He thinks
Yes
it's a
or
win.
no,
You
Grid?
ain't got to.
I'm
You ain't
just
got to
going to
prove your
point
That's
out
what I
manhood.
thought,
that
pussy.
there's no footage
You're just
anywhere.
talking
of
over me,
saying
doesn't
I'm
it?
just
You're
not
a
doing
fucking
good, bro.
snake.
I'm just going to be honest. That if he's trying to say that he was trolling and doing that shit, he's full of shit. Just saying.
I have the clip directly from Dusty's channel, the short. I can pull that up later.
Yeah.
You're a snake, dude. You don't stand for anything you fucking claim to stand for. You claim to be
I
some,
literally
like,
stand for
traditional
everything I stand for.
conservative.
You don't stand for
hang
anything
out
you
with a
stand for.
bunch of
You are
fucking
literally a
lefty,
lying
degenerate
fuck.
fucking fucks. You're a loser.
You are a
bro.
lying
Just
fuck.
keep it up.
You are a lying
Answer the
fuck.
question. Answer the
I
question.
didn't even hear the question because I can't
I
hear
know
you.
because
You just keep talking over
fat
everybody.
in your ears, bro.
So
You
in yours and Dusty's gay
you want to
relationship,
listen to the question this time? If I engaged in a hypothetical and then said I'm a rapist, would that also make me a rapist?
But I don't know that you were engaging with a hypothetical there.
Yeah, I know. And like, well, I mean, easy.
I raped you.
There you go. There you go.
I raped you.
That's a sound clip I grabbed.
Seemed like a real question.
See how he can't answer the question?
See
how like, this is how
You're asking me to say something that I don't really care about.
That's why you suck at debating too.
You don't care about the grid. You've invested so much time.
Man, obsessed with a fucking
so much time into an obsession. It's an obsession that you and Dusty now have because Sarah's.
I honestly don't care. I was asked.
The weird obsession is how Speakeasy kept trying to pick a fight.
How did that get hooked back to Sarah?
I don't know, but I've in the past few days I've been called a Sarah lover. I've been called various forms of dick rider. And I'm like, I've made it really clear my position on all of this stuff. Like, what the fuck is going on with people?
And none of us are doing this at all for Sarah. Like, Sarah has never asked me at all whatsoever to ever go after Speakeasy or anyone else, actually.
Same.
Not once. Like, and I highly doubt that Dusty is doing this for Sarah.
I can guarantee he's not.
Or Grid. Like, what the fuck? Like, where does she come in at? Like, Brick must just be obsessed with Sarah since everything that we say about
really
Speakeasy means obsession.
They're all obsessed with Sarah because they see. Well, I'm going to be honest here. I think there's a massive insecurity that Speakeasy has that if Sarah gets her shit together, she would put him back. She would regain.
She's getting there.
The market, right? She would regain that. Now, I don't think she can. I think she's burned a lot of bridges. I think that, there's a lot of people that just won't deal with her. And that, I'm just going to be that. I'm just going to be honest. That's my opinion. Now, I could be wrong. I'm certainly willing to be wrong. But I don't see it happening,
I could see it happening. Like I'm rooting for everybody,
that, right?
Like I root for me, I root for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see everybody get
I get
what
it,
they deserve because everybody puts
look,
in hard work. And
again, I'm not going to fight you on it. I just,
yeah,
my opinion.
and I wouldn't fight you on it.
Wallpaper. It's the most.
What the fuck was that, Ant?
Sorry about that.
I kind of figured. Is she? Never mind. I'll let you guys get down on my live stream. You don't even have to turn the camera on. Just let us have the sound effect. I'm just kidding.
Pick the fight. Did you read? Ricky, I gotta tell you something, Ricky. Hold on, let me tell you something. Ricky, nobody can understand you, Ricky.
Well, you can't.
No, nobody can understand you.
Can't understand his accent more than yours. That meth you're doing is fucking you up.
I talk like this.
I really can't understand Bricky, though, to be fair.
I understand fine. Oh, yeah, you can't.
Okay, so half the panel can understand the English you're speaking. Go ahead, Bricky.
Right, Dusty.
Rule it out.
Young chap, Dusty. How long have you?
Oh boy, Easy was quick to go with nobody can understand him as soon as he thought one of his little helpers said it. You notice that? Like all of a sudden he was like, "Yeah, you can't understand him." Wow.
Yeah.
You invested your time and effort into this young man's Speakeasy's life. And Grid One, you came over here tonight to talk about this young man. And you've nothing but shown yourself to be a
I did not do that.
And yeah, Christopher had someone in chat brought it up, and that's how we got on this. Okay.
I was specifically asked.
Why are you acting like you haven't been talking about me on every fucking panel?
You see, I've got understood his air confidence.
Why are
the problem is I never bring it up. I never bring it up. People ask me, and I don't hide like you.
It has nothing to do with you.
I literally don't hide like you. I literally, if somebody asks me a question, I answer the fucking question.
Are you going to go piss off because you're stinking up?
Sorry, Bricky, brother, I can't understand you.
Don't call me brother, you fat bastard. Jimmy Grand, are you?
Well, I'm not that fat, but maybe you
are.
That
old. You're old enough to be Jimmy Grand.
Is that what you tell yourself when you're looking at the mirror? You're not that fat.
Well, I mean, of the two of us, I'm the only one that can prove my health.
Dog. Just be honest. You look down, you can't see your dick. You're fat.
Bro, of the two of us,
whose dick would you rather suck? Grid One.
You're nowhere near heavy like that, Grid. You're not even like fat, in my opinion. I said that before you joined.
Well, I mean, I've lost 40 pounds. I'm still going. You know, I'm at 205 now. I might hit 195 in the next 4 to 8 weeks. You know.
How tall are you?
5'11".
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm still a little bit out of shape. I mean, to be honest, I need to work out a little bit more.
I was like, how the fuck does Grid weigh 20 pounds less than me? But
there you go. Yeah, well, I was gonna say
you're also a few inches shorter than me, so I got that.
I'm 230 and I'm 6'1.5".
Okay.
Like, yeah, I'm over
about the same size
where I should be.
Calling everyone fat and bald phase, Batty. He literally was like, and Teriak apparently, I saw the not a clip, but just a blurb about Teriak going after Flow State to take his hat off, which I thought was fucking hilarious.
That happens on this stream too.
Did I hear? Okay. Speaking of Teriak, what's the Teriak Alicia lore?
Okay, so I don't know how long ago it was, but it had to be before they were married. Speakeasy and Alicia had like a little couple squabble or whatever, and Alicia like went directly into Teriak's fucking DMs on Discord. And Speakeasy got wind of that and jumped into Teriak's DMs and started bitching at him and telling him to leave his fucking woman alone, and you're overstepping boundaries, you shouldn't be talking to her, all that shit.
It's Teriak's woman now.
And that's my own personal opinion on it, is that is most likely why he won't let Teriak have a wrench in the Speakeasy channel chat. I asked him about that, and he said he won't give Teriak a wrench in his chat because it makes him appear to be lower than Speakeasy if he has a wrench in his chat.
Really?
I'm like, damn, that's some new shit. I never heard of that before. Where are these rules coming from?
So does that mean that all your mods are lower than you? He's okay with denigrating all of his mods, just not Teriak, because Teriak might steal his chick.
Which Benny Keys was with before he was, right?
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that's what AP was telling me.
I have not heard the drug dealer with morals monologue, Donna.
Oh yeah, he used to sell heroin, but apparently, what was the fucking quote? He claimed that he never got in trouble for it legally, and somebody had asked him once if he ever sold heroin to a kid, and he said, well, most likely some of the people that got the heroin were probably underage, but that doesn't matter to me. So I guess that's
Mikey
his morals.
Balls, good to see you, my man.
I call Cap. He would get robbed.
Yeah, he used to claim, what Donna's mentioning is that Speakeasy used to claim he had morals as a drug dealer, meaning he wouldn't sell drugs to people who seemed like out of it or strung out.
Like all heroin users?
Right.
Because he's got to be a better drug dealer than you, Flo.
Oh, and then Donna says, no, she wanted Benny Keys, lied about being in a relationship with Benny Keys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't gotten the whole thing. Thank you, Donna. Donna knows a lot.
Donna does know a lot.
Let's hit play up again.
Ones are Destinies.
Destinies.
That's
good.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Troll us some more. Troll us some more. Tell us about whose dick you'd rather suck.
I just had to give the hype.
Notice how everyone's laughing at that.
Listen, I've debated another fucking picture up here. Right, okay. I take the opposite side. I've got no qualms with having an opposite.
It is true, Chatter King. I have been trying to say I'm done talking about it. Everybody keeps bringing it the fuck up. I don't know.
Oh, and you have no self-control. You just can't stop doing it, huh?
If people ask me a fucking question, I answer the fucking question.
About shit you have no clue about.
Right.
Well, obviously, I do have a clue about it.
We do have a clue about it.
I've got this
How do
one.
you know that? Because my ex said so?
Accurate.
Yep.
My ex said so?
Yep.
That's what makes it?
So she provided documents.
The stuff that you're talking about is stuff that I heard.
Listen.
Yeah, guess what? He hasn't. You heard it a year ago. That's how long since he paid child support.
But it's the exact same time frame and everything. That's what I'm saying. It could be clear the exact same story.
This is one of the many boxes I have of all the art my kids make for me.
There's the box of 16
There's the
papers.
box.
Yeah,
I could fill a shoebox with my own drawings and be like, "These are the drawings your kids made me." So, like, in my
it doesn't matter if you got kids and your kids live with you.
I think it's a little. I mean, my personal opinion is a little cringe to do that, but
here we go. Donna says, according to Easy, he never sold drugs to women. He never sold drugs to anyone who had never done them before. He never sold drugs to someone who has, who he has known had an addiction. But it's heroin.
It's heroin.
It's heroin.
It's heroin. See, this is why I call cap on his whole drug dealer lore. Just like he wasn't a rapper. Just like he's not any of the shit. He's just a fraud.
Yeah, like he tried to tell some people
This
that he
crybaby
toured
bitch
Toronto.
ass would get robbed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And he would be the first fucking target.
Yeah, I would rob him.
I'll rob him right now.
Still,
yeah, exactly.
Go ahead. Come on, let's go, man. I gotta go.
Okay.
Right? This is all the confirmation I need. Not some fat fucking loser on the internet and some meth head that got fired from his daddy's bank.
You have three kids and you've got half of a box.
Shut the fuck up.
You have 3 kids and you got half a box. I've got basements full of shit, bro.
That was one of the many boxes, you idiot.
Stop spazzing. Stop spazzing out. I can't let them go.
And you know what?
He's on stream. This is one of many boxes. I have one of many heroin. It's just so funny to me the way that people change their behavior.
Drag out the big tote tubs full of shit. Because when you have one kid that lives with you, you'll fill crates with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my nephews used to draw me stuff.
My youngest son will give me whatever he made in class or whatever, and then he'll take it back and then he'll play with it, and then I'm like, hey, where was that thing that you made me? He's like, it's in like 20,000 different pieces because he like ran over it with a car or something, So
I used to do that as a kid. Just like take it back and be like, you know what, I gotta fix it.
I'm like, but I like that. I
I'm
wanted
missing
that
now. Yeah. Yeah,
it's cute though. It's cute.
Yeah.
My chat right now. Not one payment. Not one.
Don't use no weapons, bro. Keep that same energy in person. Dude.
Not one payment.
By the way,
wait, are you trying to fight me now too?
Flo's
No, he's trying to fight me.
Because
okay.
It'd be really funny when it gets
Christina or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
With like jail, right? Like he's going to report her. You know that what Flo's saying is accurate. You know that what I said was accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Because
like when I said that I had the documents, and he was like, "That's going to hurt her."
Where he knows it's not going to go away, he immediately pivots to, well, it's against Canadian law for you to even have that information. Which, by the way, it's not. I looked today. I didn't. Last night. Last night I didn't know. Today I was a little more energetic. I had to, finish out all the bullshit that I didn't get done last night because flow state fucking distracted me. And, so I actually looked up the law, and that's not what the law says. He's gaslighting you dumbasses, or my dumbass.
Yeah, he tried that when we were on there with Andrew, and he said that 19, you have to be 19 before being considered an adult in Canada.
Oh, hold on.
It's
is
not.
he talking about? Hold on. You muted that. Go back a little bit because I think he talks about me fighting him.
Go
back like a couple of minutes.
That should,
because my chat's like no weapons. What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard him say no weapons. He meant when you show up in Texas, no weapons.
Yeah, I think I think I get a little.
I might have rolled it back too far.
With him here in a minute.
I think he's about to pull out the boxer.
Stop spazzing out.
And you know what? Christina's in my chat right now. Not one payment. Not one.
Don't use no weapons, bro.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know what he said before that. It was really hard to fucking understand, but then.
Well, I said that I was going to fuck
weapons, bro. Oh, okay.
That same energy in person. Dude.
Not one payment.
No guns either.
Wait, are you trying to fight me now too?
Well, he's trying to fight me.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be really funny when he gets past my senior.
I'm waiting for it.
I want you to keep that energy easy because of the two of us. Never been considered the most dangerous man. And I will fuck you up. I promise you 100%. You, sir, do not stand a chance. You are going to get your ass kicked live by a senior citizen.
Have you heard how confident he is as well? He actually believed it.
Look, Blink Easy hasn't showed up to one fight. He's challenged at least 10 people. Never showed up to his thing.
Back down, bitch.
Yeah. Surely.
Yeah, like when I back down by saying, "Yeah, I'll fight you in Canada." That's me backing down, guys. The same thing with who is it? Orthodox guy.
Divorce and support orders are public in Canada. It's public record. Anybody can get that information if you have the names.
I think Cleaner was saying that in my chat earlier. Sorry if I missed that. But yeah, I think he was Cleaner was
Everybody's scared of a 5'8" twink wearing mascara. Everybody's scared of that. You're 5'10", huh?
Woman, unlike you, looking like you're married.
Are you sure you're married to a woman? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I would love to stay and keep your channel going here, but I've got
Are you sure you're married to a woman? She kind of looks like a troll. Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Humpty Dumpty.
Curl up in the corner and start rocking, sucking your phone.
Get it out, poor guy. The meth is hurting your brain, bro.
Go on, leave Dusty by himself, Grid. Go on. He came to back you up. Now you're going to run away from him. Dusty's getting left.
It's all right. Grid's got things to do. I can ask easier questions myself.
No shit, I have some contracts I have.
Oh, I thought you said something outside of the video. Sorry.
Oh, big guy, get out of here, bro. I don't care. You don't impress nobody.
Yeah, it's how you make money.
Yeah.
I make money.
It's not how Easy makes. Easy makes money by ripping off disabled veterans.
I don't need to sign contracts to make money.
Easy makes money by ripping off disabled vets on his scam show.
Good. I don't want to.
Like you did. Didn't you do that with the man that ate the crayon on yours there, Dusty? You didn't pay him.
Can you talk in your fake voice again?
Did you or not? Did you not pay that young chap for eating that crayon? Dusty?
Grumple?
Grumple never gave me a payment.
I've seen eat crayons.
Grid one knows what I'm talking about.
He can do that for free.
Yes.
No,
Grumple ate the crayon on Dusty's live stream, and Dusty did not pay him the financials.
Grumple was there that night. I'm pretty sure you paid him the same.
Grumple never gave me a payment app.
Oh, so like, how are you going to pay somebody if they don't give you something to pay them on?
Right.
Speaking of,
I should have just said yes, I did, right? Because that's what Easy's doing. I paid her, but no, I even hit him up about it like 6 months later or something. He doesn't give a payment app.
Yeah,
so.
look, I don't want to talk too far out of school, but Grumple's going through a lot right now, and like some small amount of money for eating a crayon's like not going to move the needle for him.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I've asked him, but he doesn't have any PayPals, Cash Apps, none of that.
All right. Well, I mean, like, you can't do it if you got no way to do it. Yeah. Like, just, yeah. I mean, meanwhile, Speakeasy's over here making sure he's the one that takes home a pot after other people debated and he didn't even have anything to do with that, but sit there and fucking eat Cheetos or whatever the fuck he does. Store bits of cat litter in his beard. I don't know.
He never told me that.
Grumple and Dusty came to an arrangement, and Dusty.
Hold on, Brick. Easy. Is it funny that she ripped off a disabled veteran?
You're ripping off
disabled veteran. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Hang out, man.
We watched it last night. I just watched it again because Nicolina reviewed it. You on number 100. You straight ripped off Abe. You had your mod send in $100 to drop the winner before the thing had been decided.
Sending money, you idiot.
Yeah, he said it in the fucking in the Cash App or the Super Chat. He said this is for Alicia. He said this is for Alicia. Yes, your old lady told him to send her money to rig the game.
That was for her birthday.
Okay, so for her birthday, she had your mod rig your contest.
Yep, he's lying. Always a fucking excuse. It's almost like they write them down beforehand.
It's always a lie. So look, an excuse I can actually like.
A fake excuse. Yeah,
I can kind of be cool with an excuse, but he straight fucking lied. Now, in fairness, Dusty does, or Flow State basically misquotes it. What the deal was? The deal was is that it was Alicia said earlier that something won or whatever, and bam, Dusty misquotes it, which is fine because I mean, why should he remember that shit? And then you can see the look change on his face on Flow State's. I'm not Flow State on Speakeasy's face once he realizes that that Dusty doesn't have the exact quote and he can bullshit his way out. So,
exactly.
And that's exactly what he does. Then he's like, no, it was for her birthday. Then why didn't anyone know that it was her birthday? Like, you didn't announce that shit, right? Like,
I had no idea. So she turned 52?
What it said was that Alicia told me that to make sure that she wins for her birthday, and so I am. So drop the winner.
Yeah.
So like both are correct.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna really quickly go over to what's his name stream. Then I got to call my wife, and I've got to get some fucking sleep.
Probably eat something.
My kid wants to go fishing.
Thanks for staying extra time with us.
Son has been requesting all week to go fishing, and I'm going to take the boat out tomorrow and do that. So, because I do.
Thanks for staying extra time, dude. You've been here like 3 or 4 hours with us, so thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries, man. In my chat, I'm going to jump over to another stream, hang out. I won't be long over on OGs. It's just Marte asking. Apparently, Marte does not. Or says that I never said that OG is a Christian. I've said OG is a Christian many times, but it's fine. I'll go straighten this out, and then I'll be right back. I won't be back. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or maybe the next day. I'll stream tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Hell yeah!
It was good seeing you, Grid. Have a good night.
Thanks, guys.
Enjoy your fishing trip.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some food or some rest, and call your wife. All that stuff.
There we go. Got it.
All right.
Leave. All right. All right. Next. There we go. Boom. And all right, let me get this shit set up here. I'm in the back chat. Yeah, TBT. The stream's been good. It's been a good night. I'm a little tired, sore. I work. My shoulders are sore as fuck. Worked out today.
Hey, what's up? No, he did. He did not say that you were not Christian. I maintain that. I told him. I said I knew that you were a Christian. I believe Beth is also a Christian. I'm unsure about. I forget who the third person is. I'd have to go look. But he intoned to me, and I don't write this stuff down. Maybe I may have it. Give me 1 second. I don't know. So this is I'll read you word for word. This is our conversation, if that's okay with Marte. Okay. I asked, who is attacking Christians? Marte replies, Dusty, OG, Beth. I can provide examples, etc. I said, OG and Beth are Christian as far as I know. Dusty's agnostic, and we've taken Dusty from like atheist to agnostic, and we're going to get him. He's going to be a Christian before I'm done. We're going to get him there. We're going to get him over the line. I promise. And then I said, if you ask, Marte replies, if you ask Judas, he was too. These Christians, and he puts that in quotations, attack Christians, do hit pieces, and more. It's just a label until their consistent behavior towards Christians ceases. It's, obviously this is a text, so it's hard to, You guys done with me? And no worries. I'm going to bed. You guys have a great night. Work it out, right? Like this is where you need to be men and work shit out. Okay? Appreciate it. Love you guys. Why can't I leave? I don't know, Cope. I really don't know. Rate us over there. I don't. Can you grab me that? Well, let me. I guess if I can find the link. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm dragging ass now. I've just been I worked out today, and then I've been in the chair for a while too. So I apologize. I'm just kind of dragging some serious ass. So, so where's Emmett? Can somebody find me Emmett's link really quick? It's not coming up in my stuff here. Here we go. Got it. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Good job. And go here. Really appreciate everybody hanging out for this whole ordeal tonight. It was quite long. Obviously started out doing something different. We jumped over onto the panel. We're reviewing the what happened the other night. Probably gonna be another hit piece out Monday morning because that's apparently all they can do. Whatever, they're kind of gay, and it's cool though. We're gonna actually be better than these guys. To be honest, we're just not. I'm sick of the back and forth and sick of all. I'm not gonna get caught up too much more in this bullshit, to be honest, because it's just garbage, man. This is like the worst bullshit. You know, it just really is. And yeah. So at any rate, guys, see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a great show. Tomorrow we might do some debating. We'll see. See how it works out. In the meantime, as always, be cool. Have a great rest of your evening, and wear the glass.